Hello. Hello, everybody. Welcome. It's time for Lumen. Hope we're all doing well this evening. Hold on a moment. Seeing what color I'm in the mood for this stream. Maybe a green. Maybe a green. Let's do a green. Yeah, tonight, going back to Fantasy Life. Because I finally got a certain thing unlocked that had quite the time gate. There was a certain character, a certain final character to unlock, who was unfortunately very time gated. And I only came to realize that a certain trick does in fact work for skipping said time gate, but it's fine. Hopefully the wait is worth it. But yeah, let's see. Sorry, game is taking a second to boot up, but it's fine. Yeah, let's see, what kind of stuff have I been up to? Oh yeah, I gotta say that that Dune game that came out has been absolutely murdering any productivity that I've had. Just completely down the drain. Because it came out, and then my brother was like, hey, we're playing this, and then he got me a copy. So yeah, that's basically been my week. Also, how does a cosmic being like Lumen feed? Radiation or sustenance below me? I mean, I guess I don't really think about eating. It's mostly for enjoyment purposes. So I guess option 2? I guess option 2? I don't know if I would phrase it that exact way, though. Also, gotta fetch my drink. Speaking of sustenance. All right. Oh. You know, with that noise, it almost seemed like I was the one getting plugged back in. Paired with that movement, huh? All right. Get this started. There we go. Oh. I guess we're gonna start on controller shenanigans. There we go. Oh yeah, I forgot to put away. We're not doing Elden Ring. Hold on. Where is she? There she is. Put her away. Now's not the time for Ranny. That'll be whenever I get around to Elden Ring next. Speaking of, I did see that Night Rain, they're starting to release the enhanced boss fights, the Phase 3s. I'm not too interested in the first one. What was it, Adel? I'm gonna probably wait till they cycle in the bosses that I personally really enjoy before I start playing those. At the very least, what was it, Noster? When that one cycles in, I'll probably want to play that one. Yeah, exciting times, exciting times. Glad those are coming out as soon as they are. I'll admit, I wasn't expecting to see any updates for that game for like another month. But I guess the real question is what kind of content will lie beyond the enhanced boss fights down the line, if they plan on, you know, if they're planning on supporting that game for a long time. Like, what's after the enhanced bosses? Because the enhanced bosses are going to be cool. Wish it didn't cycle every week, yeah. Yeah, there's always that, like, there's always that bit of FOMO, and especially if one is kicking your ass really, really hard. Like, I know that whenever Libra cycles in, I'm probably not even going to bother, because I already am not huge on the base Libra fight. If only just because the mechanics seem to be ones that randoms don't pick up on. I know, like, I don't have too much of an issue playing with randoms. I mean, that's how I've played the whole game so far, right? But also, at the same time, Libra has mechanics that can team wipe you if you don't manage them properly. Specifically, the whole, what was it, the whole phase transition thing? Where like, he starts meditating and you have to break all the runes. For whatever reason, I never see people breaking the runes, and I don't know why. It's like, do you want to deal with a map-wide madness infliction? Because that's what's gonna happen if you don't deal with it. Anyway, different game than what we're playing tonight. But it was something that came to mind just because that released this week. I'm very much excited to see Caligo, though. That's my most anticipated one, because I have no idea what her Phase 3 is gonna look like at all. Some of the other ones I've seen, because people have, like, modded them in already. Because, like, the files are present, it's just that they weren't active. But yeah. Anyway. Fantasy Life. Yes. Fantasy Life. So I've been playing this a decent amount. I mean, what? It's been a couple of weeks since I actually like streamed this last. Hang on, I'm checking the exact. How long ago is it? 3 weeks. So it's been a little bit. Just because I've been doing the daily login stuff. Because that was the other thing. I finished the story. I did finish the main story, just because, you know, couldn't stream the final boss fight, or I was gonna have to, like, cut around it in awkwardly, so I just didn't even want to bother with that. It was cool, though. It wasn't, like, a ton of content missed. It was, like, maybe an hour of the game total. Like, the whole final act. In part because I was just, like, kind of rushing through it. But it was still enjoyable. I will say one thing. I'm hoping that in, like, future updates for the game, they'll have more boss fights similar to the final boss fight. Because it was definitely the most mechanically interesting of all the fights in the game. And I feel like there's, like, if they added some kind of, like, multiplayer boss rating mode to this in, like, a future DLC or some other update, that would be really cool. Just beat this game recently without breaking the heart. What a rush. Yeah. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, no, I love Fantasy Life. I've been having a lot of fun with it. There's, like, a few things here and there where I'm like, you know, like, they changed certain aspects of the game compared to the original Fantasy Life that I kind of preferred than the original. But for the most part, just, yeah, no, this one's great. Yeah, anyways, let me do a quick little village walk around. Because the big thing that I was pushing for last time was getting the terraforming tool. Because I wanted to actually be able to start constructing my village the way I wanted to. And not being able to terraform the water was really getting in the way of that.
I see.
Hello, Sylvia. Yeah, here we have the guild office in the lake that we built last time. This is all the stuff we worked on previously, the stairs, guild office, all that good stuff. But now this area has been built out a bit more. I put a little insert where we got Layla's house. Looking very cute. Then I have Laura's house tucked over here with a little training dummy and some apple trees. I also set up some farms around my island. Put some on this ridge here next to the office. Got another little pocket right here with some, what is this, taters? Yeah, the taters. Then I got this area over here where we have Maymay and Sophie's. I put a bunch of plants outside Maymay's house as well, because that's like her thing. She's good at making plant artwork. And then I also have a little beach area down here where I put some silver. Just a little coastal area where you can mine as well. Tiny little sandy inlet. And then because we're here, here's my house. Here's me. Hey. This one's mine. I've decorated just a little bit. It's fairly close to how it was last time we played, though. Go inside. Okay. I was saving the interior, but we can check it out now. Don't remember much about the first one. There were tits and bits. I remember the first fell alive until the game ended. DLC helped a bit, yeah. This game, I was noticing that a little bit as well. After I finished the story, I was like, oh, let me go around and talk to people, and there wasn't too much special stuff. But also, I haven't, you know, I've only really, as far as post-game that I've done for this so far, it was just activating the daily login quest so we could get the final character. Because that's what we're going to do in a short moment, and I'm very excited. I've been waiting to see her for a very long time. Yeah, here is the first floor, and here's my little cooking area, and a table, some artwork. Then we have this little side area with the books. Nice little cozy sort of reading corner area. And also my secret stash of, you guessed it, I guess summer nectar would be good. Wheat juice! Lovely wheat juice. Head to sleep. Bye. Have fun with the game. Of course. Thank you for dropping by. Have a good sleep. Then here's my upstairs area, which I've kind of just decided to make into a workshop. So I have like art tables, some alchemy stuff, since artist and alchemist are my main things. I also finally got a Yulia painting of my own. How fitting is that, huh? Because you are able to make it. I just had to unlock the crafting spec. I forgot where I got the crafting spec for it. I'm pretty sure it was just at a shop though. Like I didn't have to. It wasn't like a randomly obtained thing. It might be at I think it's actually at the guild office shop as one of the things you can learn. I also got this board from Pino. I think it was Pino, because this is like his special decoration. But yeah, that's the place. Do it for Pino. Pino's cool. And I like his updated design a lot. Just added a bunch more detail to him. And then yeah, we cross this little land bridge here to move over to Olivia's and Sylvia's. The Vias. Then I have a little campsite area here with a work table next to all the trees. Haven't really developed this section too much, just because I didn't know what else to do aside from putting more trees. But I want to figure something else out to put in this area since it's kind of open right now. Then yeah, there's this little islands in the middle, which I could potentially decorate with like statues. Might look cool. Then I also built the gallery, which is looking cool. Have a few decorations here. This is my fancy fish. And my my modern masterpiece. The coming year always sparks that creative desire in me. What to create next? Some fish. Another Yulia. Priceless. Truly a priceless decoration. And then yeah, this area is another section. Basically most of this southern area, like this whole chunk, is the part that I still need to build up a bit more. But you know, I've done a little bit of decorating over on this side. This in particular is something that I thought was kind of fun. I built like an ancient ruin type area. Not really ancient, like restored in a way. It's like these restored ruins that I set up. Didn't really have too many decorations though, so I just put a table in the middle for now. I feel like I might set up a bunch of statues in here though. Or possibly like some candles and stuff, make it into like a temple. That might be cool. And then the lone cherry blossom sitting there in the middle of the water. Oh, and here's my pet radish. I forgot to acknowledge it. Here's my beloved pet radish. I don't intend to harvest this one because I think it looks really cool actually. especially because it's right behind my house. Every time I say Yulia, I'm reminded of the undead merchant. Yulia. Nothing caught your eye? Yeah, why don't you go fall off a cliff? Or however the line goes. Their main design such as this in Almagique. I should very much like to take you there someday. I hope so too. Honestly, there's a part of me. There is a part of me that's wondering if they might, in a future update, add the original Fantasy Life map. Because that's one thing I've been trying to figure out, is like where... Because you have like the 1,000 years ago world, which seems to be at around the same time period as the original game. You're just in a different part of the world. That's my assumption at the very least. Because I was kind of going with the logic that the player character and Edward are from like a modern day, or like close to modern day kind of setting, which would explain, you know, like the fashion and the technology. Like we were on a giant steamship. And Edward's wearing like, you know, fairly modern clothing. And like the brief glimpses you see of the town that we came from, like during the flashbacks with Tripp, back when Edward first bought him. It seems like it's a bit closer to modern day. So I'm like, okay, the past, right? They could expand the past. Maybe we would go down into this area here. Because there is a region down here, you just can't highlight it. But like there's some kind of landmass with details. Like that little fish-shaped island right there, below my cursor. So I feel like they might expand the map southward in a future update. It'd be really cool, though, to see the original Fantasy Life map with this, like, graphical style. That would be rad. But also, you know, just new lands, new characters, all that kind of good stuff. I have hope. And the fact they've been updating the game fairly consistently and listening to player feedback has been nice to see as well. Because that was another thing. They, like, there was someone who made a mod to give you better camera control in the open world zone. And then they just ended up adding that as a regular update to the game. They just made they made it so you could pan the camera down a lot further so you could see into the distance. And it's both for the open world map and also for the regular maps in the past. It's cool. I'm glad they, you know, they're listening to people who are like, hey, I like this game, I want it to be better, and they're like, cool, we're gonna keep making it better. Which they don't even need to. It's not like this is early access or anything, right? So it's just cool to see. Anyways, yeah, this is where my town's at. Probably gonna talk to Edward, because he's been sitting here for a while. Ever since I unlocked the post-game. But the most important thing that we're gonna get up to is this. Who's that very familiar-looking butterfly, huh? Who's the familiar-looking butterfly I see? Named Flutter. Which, interesting to note, so when we played Fantasy Life, of course the butterfly was just called Butterfly. It's an interesting localization difference where I think it was the PAL version of the game, like the European version, like European localization of Fantasy Life. Her name was Flutter in that script. Like there was a slightly different script between the two versions, which I always find interesting, where it's like two English language releases having different details like that, you know? But anyway, yeah, Flutter. Wow, did you find 50 golden Celestia's gifts for me? 1, 2, 3, 49, and that's 50. Perfect! You know what to do now. Just pray to the goddess as usual, and... Oops, me and my big mouth. The truth is, I've been watching you all along. I must confess that the voice coming from the goddess statue was none other
then me.
Oh. Well, how about that? You're telling me I've been talking to a fake goddess this whole time? Wait a minute.
I thought it would be fun to liven it up a little.
Yes.
I'll explain everything later. To the statue of the goddess.
I'm so excited. There she is.
Thank you so much.
I'm finally back to my regular form. My name is Yulia. Believe it or not, I'm the daughter of the goddess Celestia. The world of Reveria is so dear to my mother. I've been watching from the heavens so I could learn more about it. That's when I noticed a creepy aura coming from that big hole in the ground, so I came here to check it out. I didn't expect to be weakened so badly by that awful miasma, though. But for now, I'll stay in this form and do absolutely everything I can to help. Oh, don't worry. I plan to keep up with my goddess statue duties, too. I actually kind of like them. Nothing makes me happier than helping those in need. So if there's anything you're troubled with, ask away.
Yeah! It took so long, but it's finally here. The best character. And she's a mage. Ah, look at her stance. Hold on, what? Do I have a good wand for you? I do have a light staff. There we go. Perfect. This one, yeah, no. I'm pretty sure this staff is our best option. Also, I was doing some life mastery, and I think, yep, there it is. Here's the thing, I kinda already knew she was gonna be a mage. Because Fantasy Life Online, the version of Yulia you could play as in that, was a mage. And given that this game is more or less a sequel to Fantasy Life Online in a lot of ways, just made sense. It's literally just like, hey, remember our Fantasy Life gacha game that died? What if we just made it again, but as like a proper game? As like a proper full release type of game. Here's your ring. Because, you know. You know. I'm so happy, dude. Look at how cute she is. Yep, there we go. Yulia. A daughter of the goddess Celestia. After noticing a disturbance in Reveria, she came down from Lunaris in the form of a butterfly. Kind, cheery, and maybe a little ditzy, her greatest desire is to help others, which led her to pretend to being a goddess statue to aid Silas on their journey. I hope I can get that wand. It's probably somewhere in the treasure groves, if I had to guess. If it's in the game at all. Oh yeah, and then there's alternate. So this is another thing, real quick, while it's on my mind. One of the things we're gonna work on, because I'm thinking we're gonna play it. We're just gonna be grinding treasure groves a bunch. See if we could find any cool loot. Because there's a interesting thing as well. You get these fruits, and you can cash them in to get alternate costumes for characters. So I got this color for Damien. I've only opened one character costume box so far, and it gave me a Damien costume. But anyway. How do I actually toggle it correctly? No idea. Yulia shiny hunting. Basically, yeah. I'm gonna hope I can get a Yulia costume. because I want to see what her alternate colors are. God, imagine she has an alternate color that just turns her into Noelia. That'd be so funny. No, if I don't know what her alternate colors are gonna be, actually. I can think of at least one. Because in Fantasy Life Online, there was an evil Yulia. Like, straight up, there was just like a dark spirit that steals some of Yulia's power. Like, steals some of her divine power, and then manifests as an evil Yulia and gets up to mischief. She gets a shadow doppelganger. So I assume that costume is probably in the game. Because she had, like, purple hair and a black robe. It was basically Noelia, just as Yulia instead. Like, same sort of color scheme. But yeah. We got Yulia. Now, first things first, because I need to know. I've been very curious to see. Oh yeah, also, finally, restore 50 strangelings.
Cook is ready to help.
Oh wait, you're not the person to talk to. I talk to you.
Oil's glad you're here.
Leela. You'll probably move in again at some point, but for now.
Where to? I'm back again.
At the very least, for now. Oh, and it's nighttime. Perfect. The moon. We're going to the Moon Girl. We're gonna go visit her in the evening, which is fitting. Oh, the airship! Look at that. Oh, that's rad. Anyway, sorry, Yulia, yes.
Silas, I've made an amazing discovery. There's a narrow gap under the windows. If I was a butterfly again, it'd be the perfect size to snuggle up in.
What is it?
So, how's it going?
Oh my god. She's so cute. I offer you a magic potion.
You made me so happy.
Hey, you have a painting of yourself. That's a little bit... Then I guess she is a divine entity, so...
On Lunaris, I shared a house with my father and little sister. Oh, also my mother, too. I can't really remember Mother much at all. Just her singing voice, vaguely. I liked listening to her a lot. Guess I wanted to share that with you.
Yes.
Oh, the couch is really cute, too, with the little butterfly pillows. All is well with the world. Does nobody have a race car bed? I don't know. I don't think so. I feel like that should be a thing, though.
My talent is meditating. You listen how? I tell you. Sorry, I lose focus. Bad habit.
Mei is still great. As far as, like, new characters, right? As far as characters who are, like, completely brand new in Fantasy Life I like Mei a lot, but Yulia, though. So what's her line when she's selected?
Our next adventure begins now. Ready?
Yes, it does. Our next adventure begins now. Wait a minute, she's at max power automatically. Okay. Okay, then. Oh, also, right, yeah, character skills. Forgot. Let's see. So, plus 20 magic attack. Attack the area ahead with a barrage of shooting stars. I mean, yeah. That was one of her moves in the first game, too. Makes sense. Extra damage against dark enemies. More magic attack. Increased item drop rate. Okay. I like that. I like drop rate. I enjoy luck builds. It would appear she's a magic luck build. I respect it. Cool. Well, let's get to some adventuring. Because now I gotta level up Yulia. So let's see here. I got to Master Mage. I kind of want to hit. I want to hit Expert, or sorry, I want to hit Master on Paladin. I think. I also need to hit Master Woodcutter. And I need to level up Miner. I have a lot. I have a lot of stuff I need to work on. We did get Master Alchemist already. That was last time. I'm pretty close to Master on Artist, I want to say. Let's see. Pointy big one, so Swordfish print, Cold Water Tuna print, use black paint, use rainbow paint, rainbow flying fish, blue scale lordfish, magic cauldron, fancy wall art, floaty ring, beach ball, plaster wall, marine floor. I don't know if I have to do all of these. I think I do. Let me look at the math here. So, I mean, actually, I could go you know what? You know what? I'm gonna go cash in. I'm gonna cash in the stuff that I have completed. Because then I want to see.
You certainly kept what? Make it quick.
Alright.
Be sure to stop by again.
We're like roughly a quarter of the way. So we need another 5,350. So yeah, I think I probably do need to do all of these in order to hit Master. Which means I also gotta do some fishing. So I guess I have to level up, Angler if I want to complete Artist. It definitely feels like the lives are even more reliant upon each other in this one than they were in the first game. Because certain lives did require you to level up other lives in order to attain mastery. Like, to complete all of the Alchemist challenges, some of the materials you needed required Blacksmith. It's like, oh, you need divine ingots to make this fancy ring. Well, you can't buy those anywhere, so you gotta craft them.
What is it?
Ooh, wonder what we'll find.
Wait, do her eyes glow? Maybe it's just because they're really... I think it's just because they're really blue. But it almost... Because of how bright her eye color is, they almost look like they're glowing. Especially considering, like, her hair actually gets, you know, shaded by it being night. It's interesting. Do you mind, Trip? trying to enjoy the moment.
I'm just so happy. I'm just so happy.
We're gonna be hearing that a lot.
I'm just so happy.
Yeah, already you can kind of see the camera update in action a little bit here. Because originally this zone, the camera was limited to this angle, I believe.
Walking's tiring. I miss having wings.
Yeah, originally you were limited to this angle. Now you can actually tilt it up a bit more, which is good.
My heart is racing. I really gave it my all, you know.
I know. You don't gotta tell me twice. She's very adorable. I'm quite pleased already.
I'm glad that's over.
And yet another instance where I'm like, oh, I've been wondering what this character would sound like. And you know what? I like her voice. It sounds very cute. I'll have to switch over to the Japanese version as well to hear the original voice as well. But generally speaking, though, I like a lot of the English performance in this. With that bed, I guess you can say you're fast asleep. Oh, that was cool looking. She had like a special combo ender there, yeah. She shoots like a big star orb. That's cool. Just every single time. Let's see. Do you... I'm pretty sure this lady sells a swordfish, right? Yes. Because I think I need to paint a swordfish as a part of one of the artist challenges that remains. Also woodcutter. Considering I'm pretty sure woodcutter I'm very, very close on. So I might chip away at that. Oh wow, yeah. So we need skytree logs, an elder skytree log, and then the earth and water trees. And then we have to collect a bunch of material. So I just have to chop down multiple water and earth trees. I should have brought Monica along, actually, because that would make this a lot easier. Hold on. Hold up. Slight detour. Well, let me see how I fare by myself first, because I might be able to handle the tree alone. Ooh. Yeah, we want that. Don't have enough for that, though. Unfortunate. Alright, what is her cheering going to be like? Because all of the non-gathering characters have different styles of cheering, so let's see. Oh yeah, I can get this, no problem. Doria! Let's do this! Ugh. That should give us some good materials. Nice. Probably only gotta do one more of those. And then we'll have all of the water tree challenges. So now... This one I think I would actually want to pick up Monica, because it's a higher level zone. The water tree is not too bad, but the earth tree probably will be. I'll give it a shot first, though.
Yes.
Are you as excited as I am? I mean, she can't. Her voice line there kind of already answered the question for me.
Let's do this.
Like the voice line from the character is her asking a question, but then the or rather, not the voice line. The line from the character is a question. The little voice, the little bit of voice that goes with it, the answer to said question. Ah. God. Once you get the high level gathering skills, you can just annihilate stuff. It's great. Just walk up to a tree and one tap it practically. Honestly though, I just want to get the master. I want to get the master woodcutter costume. Cause I think I've seen it a couple of times in like videos. And I think even one of the trailers as well. And it looks really cool. Hey, search for sky trees. There we go. Alright, Angel of Earth. So yeah, it's just down to the earth and water. Just down to earth and water. Perfect. And I believe... was it this one? Actually, wait. No, it's this one. Yeah, it's the long way. Gotta go the long way around to get to the Earth Tree. Because I think that opening that was down the other path there. Pretty sure that one leads to a chest, or not a chest, leads to a fish. Which I'm gonna need eventually, but not right now. Honestly, this is all I've ever wanted. This is the way I like to play Fantasy Life. Just me and Yulia against the world. It's all I need. It's like, oh, what's your favorite party? What's your favorite party to run with in Fantasy Life? It's just one character. So it's unfortunate that she doesn't have her healing from the first game, it seems like. Or at least I assume. I assume she doesn't have her healing.
I'm glad that's over.
So there wasn't anything mentioning that. But if her damage is high enough. And also the fact that, you know...
I really gave it my all, you know?
Yeah. The fact that you actually get to control the stats of your party members a bit better in this one. Because, you know, original Fantasy Life characters had preset stats, and some characters were just objectively better than others for combat. And, like, Yulia was alright. Like, she had okay stats, particularly with magic. But the main thing that made her so good in the first game was being a reliable healer that you were guaranteed to have. So it's like, oh, once you hit the post-game, now you can run around with Yulia, plus, like, another combat character. And, like, that'll be a good party to handle most issues. But now with this, it's like, oh, she's actually cracked. Yulia can actually be kind of cracked. So she's this insanely powerful light mage, it seems. I'm happy. Simply put, I'm happy. Kind of torn. You know, if she has this wand, she's like a shepherd waifu with the robes and the cane. What about the sage staff? I do like the sage staff with her. It's fitting. until I can find out if it's possible to get her actual staff, like the moon. If that moon staff is actually in the game, then of course I want to get that, but yeah. Loose vibes. Party of 2, yes.
Alright, let's do this. There.
Hey, you know what? Seems to be working well. Here's a party of ghosts. Oh, ow. Look at that. Look at that dodge roll.
All you know.
And her time spent back on the moon.
There.
She's learned some new tricks.
I really gave it my all, you know.
It's like she dropped the hood and got a lot better at fighting. God, I can't wait. I'm so excited to see what other characters they're gonna add in the future. Like if Noelia comes back as well. It'd be so great.
Let's do this.
Okay, I can take this one too. These aren't too bad. These are manageable. Costs a lot of stamina, but it's not unbeatable for me.
Let's do this.
Oh wow, it's still standing. Sweet spot didn't change. Doria! Perfect. Look at that, already level 44. We got our earth logs. No mana though. I have a feeling the materials. I have a feeling the materials from these trees are gonna be the hard part. Also, since I know I can take that one, I think we're just gonna chill here. Wait for it to respawn. Can't believe VA of Yulia also did the English dub of Tanya from Tanya the Evil. Really? Actually, what is her? Hold on. I do like seeing other stuff that voice actors have done. Let me check this. Let's see. Any others that are familiar to myself?
Maybe I'll go for a quick flutter.
Keep standing there, and I'll flutter away.
What? That's a niece. From Nikke. Oh, it's not true. It's not true. Okay, okay. Well, hey, I mean, it got me down the rabbit hole of seeing what other stuff she's done. She's also done Corona from the Galgun series. Oh boy. Oh, this is great.
Maybe I'll go for a quick flutter.
Wait, what? Okay, I'm like scrolling through some of these. Hold on. Huh. You know what? Now that I checked it, I can hear it. I can immediately hear it. I can hear the Anise voice from Nikke. I can hear it. And you know what? That's rad. Bet she's best girl in a couple dimensions. Perfect. She voices the best. Just getting all the stuff cleared out of my registry. clearing out the bestiary so that that little red dot goes away. What is it marking that I haven't hovered over? I'm not seeing... Oh, I guess I... Whatever it was, I hit it. Okay, cool. Let's look at some of her animations, why don't we? Cute. What are her emotes, actually? Let's see. Let's see her facial expressions. That's nice. We got that. The shocked. Sad. Huffy. The Huffy expression. Annoyed. Wink! Perfect. Fired up, the confident face.
Excuse me. What is it? Yes. What? Huh? What?
What? What? What?
What? Thank you so much. I'm very sorry.
She's the best. God, I hope we're not there. This is the one downside of the woodcutter challenges, is the materials, where it's like, hey, get some mana, which is like not guaranteed from these trees. So we have to wait for them. At the very least, we got lucky with the water mana on the first shot, but the earth one not so much. Hopefully it won't take too long. But the cooldown for these to respawn isn't terrible either.
Let's do this.
Oi!
Oh.
Alright, let's do one of these. And one of these. Perfect. Earth mana! But no elder logs. Still though, progress. Let's see, where are we at? So search for the earth. Oh god, the logs. We're gonna, okay. Just sitting here waiting for them to respawn is gonna be a pain. So, because we have to get 20 logs, I forgot. It's gonna be a bit. We have to farm the angel trees for a while. Because I'm pretty sure unless I do those, I'm not gonna have enough points to hit master. Think I have to do all of them. So in the meantime, let's get back in here.
Yes.
There we go.
I really gave it my all, you know.
God damn it! Now I can only hear Anise. It's not that similar. It is a different performance, just from the same person, but I can kind of hear it in there.
I'm glad that's
Just because it's
over.
the same. Just because it's the same voice actor.
All right,
Rats.
let's do this. I'm glad that's over.
Oh, you know what, dude? Hold on. I just thought up some tech. I thought up some fast travel tech, so that we can farm the earth trees. I'm gonna optimize my farming. Because it'll let us instantly travel back to the Earth Tree. This is gonna let me instantly travel back here without needing to run through the cave. Let's go to the teleportation gate. And now we can run around here for a little bit. Also, I can kind of show. Look at the camera now, dude. Look at this camera angle. You couldn't do this before, and it's so much better. It didn't really bother me that much personally, just because, you know, I was kind of used to having this be the way you see the game, just because of the original. But being able to actually look around like this is so nice. It's such an improvement. And it lets you appreciate the map a lot better. Because you can actually see everything. Because I was kind of looking at it through the lens of, you know, like the top-down style Zelda games. I mean, hell, like the most recent example, the, what was it, Echoes of Wisdom? Because, like, in that one, fairly large map to explore. And it's with this camera angle the whole time.
Alright, let's do this.
There we go.
I'm glad that's over.
Give me that. And give me that. Alright. Let's go to the nose. Let's go treasure hunting in the nose.
Yes.
Because this is a great spot to make money.
Alright, let's do this.
Yulia, kill! Yulia, kill! Okay, I guess I'll do it.
I'm glad that's over.
Hello, hello.
Alright, let's do this. Take that! Take that! Take that! Take that!
Oh, that's funny. She's in like a weird position where she keeps resetting her attack combo. Take that! Man, I want to see her special move. We just got to get her affinity level up.
I'm glad that's over.
Taste the pain. If she had just like a random chance of saying some like just, yeah, like super villainous shit, it would be quite funny. School bully throwing stuff at you, just like standing up on a ledge chucking rocks, yeah. Oh man. Yulia, you're attacking a torch. Hold on, let me... Ooh, there we go.
I'm glad that's over.
She got that one with the star. Star blast.
It's racing.
Yulia. Okay, I was like, she's repositioning to attack a torch again.
I gave it my all, you know.
The party member AI in this.
Alright, let's do this. Take that. Yeah.
Ah. There we go.
I'm glad that's over.
Wow, I am chewing through my SP.
Alright, let's do this. Just so happy. It's racing.
Get him. Get him! Yulia, please!
Take that!
There we go.
I'm glad that's over.
Yeah, no, seriously, this cave, just because of the sheer number of mimics, because mimics are likely to drop just money bags of different types, whether it's like copper, silver, or gold. You get a bunch of treasure bags, and then you also get weapon drops. And once you level up the zone, they're dropping, you know, light and dark weapons, which are pretty valuable. And if you have a ton of duplicates of those, you're not going to need all of them, so you just sell them. And then you have infinite money. It's great. It's how you can fund all of the expensive items in this game. All the different recipes and mounts and whatnot. Pandora Mimic was the only smart one trying to dodge. Yeah, leave it to the actual boss enemy of the dungeon. Alright, back to the tree. Dun, 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 dun. There we go. So far, we've been able to get these without them changing the sweet spot. That was a lucky sweep. Damn. 10,000. God.
Let's do this.
And Godly Swing. For maximum reward. Let's see. Earth logs. Elder Earth log, okay. Decent. Decent enough. So probably a couple more. Because we need 2 more Elder logs and then also the 1 more mana. Each swing sends earthquakes, pretty much. I guess that'd be more like the miner though, since you're actually cracking the earth with that one. No, if anything, it's like I chopped the tree and then it emits a slash that like the force emitted by the slash would like it would like blow away the fence. Just send this whole fence here blasting off in every direction. Enough force behind the swing to cause like a tornado. Back we go. I don't necessarily want to stay at the same exact spot doing this grind endlessly. Ooh! Hunt for the legendary monster. Let's go do that. Because the legendary challenges are cool. And they give important materials that I'm going to start needing soon. If I want to start making all of the time items. If I want the Blade of Time. Alright. Now, Yulia, this is going to be our, this is going to be the proving ground for us. This is where you get to show off your power. Though she doesn't have her special move yet, which is unfortunate. But it's okay, we'll manage. I think it's wind. I'm just gonna get some extra defenses since I'm playing Paladin. Ooh. I will take some more attack stat. What's this one? Extra XP? I mean, that is... Ooh, it's a step closer to extra money. I'll take that. I'll save the remainder. Okay. Hunt for the legendary monster. Onward!
To work together.
It's level 70.
Take that.
Yulia, you're attacking a tree again.
Take that.
Oh god!
There.
Yeah, I prefer the classic camera for fighting. But being able to see farther when exploring is nice. I don't want it to backstep off of a ledge, because then it's going to reset the encounter, which is going to be a pain. Don't worry, Yulia. Ow. Okay, heated phase. That's fine. It's a chance to heal. Use the iframes. Oh god, he's looking at Yulia. Okay, she learned how to dodge. She learned how to dodge its moves. Sainted Slash! Oh hey, its attack got stuck on the tree. That was funny. Ah, delayed my attack a little bit there. That's okay. I'm not good at perfect timing that since it delays a little bit. Oh god. Piss off! You joik. Don't worry, Yulia. I'll be back in a moment. Damn it, Yulia. I'm fine.
We have to work together.
Oh god, it fell off the ledge. Okay, it's gonna de-aggro. And then heal a little bit, but it's okay, we're fine.
Ready to go. There.
Alright, round two. Round two. The boss took round one, but we're fine. Ah, it gets to do a phase transition again. So it did effectively reset the encounter fully. I'm gonna kill it though. You're not gonna beat me. I wish my control stick wasn't so... I wish it didn't flick around so much on the item select. Honestly, I should just use the actual pause menu to heal when I need to. Because when you're playing... Because when you're playing on... What was it? When you're playing single player, you can just do this. Always fun farming this schmuck. This is a visual treat. It is a cool fight. I do like the monster design. Had to kill 3 for the materials for the staff. Ah, damn. Bounty hunting a giant turquoise magical fluffy goat with reindeer horns. Yes, we are. Ow.
I won't forget this.
Ow.
Thanks.
Grenade! Hey! Oh, you motherfucker. Good old aggro. And he's gonna be able to phase transition again. It's always going to annoy me anytime it happens, where an enemy just ends the fight because it walked over to an area outside of its encounter zone, and it's just like, alright, fight's over. God damn it.
Sorry.
And fight's over again. He didn't reset to his original position, though. I'm not gonna be able to resurrect Yulia. Not yet. I gotta run in circles.
There. There. There.
On your feet! Alright.
To go.
The fight continues. We will fight until the end of time, demon. The ancient lord of the mountain shall not defeat me. This guy's kind of an ass kicker. I mean, he is level 70. And I'm level, what, like 50 something? 53? This is meant to be like the high level combat challenge to get some of the best items in the game, because his materials are used to craft the strongest weapons. I assume the time weapons are all the strongest ones, at least for right now. Okay, you know what? I have all these potions. Let's resistance spray. And Daredevil Aid. The classic. It's only for 15 seconds, though. Also Charge Up Aid. Fuck it. Just all the buffs. I'm going hyper mode for 20 seconds. No! Bad timing on my part. Of course he was gonna phase transition one more time. Some of the slate weapons seem to have stronger stats, but the time weapons upgrade. I wonder if it's... You know what it is? I wonder if once you hit 1,000 years... I'm wondering if maybe once you hit 1,000 years on the treasure groves, maybe if you put it in one of those statues and age it, I wonder if an aged time weapon makes it even more powerful or something than any other weapons in that system. Take that! I got a perfect guard better. There we go. Yo, you sh... On my feet! Don't attack Yulia! There we go. Lock in. Damn it. It's fine, I'm a potion seller. You cannot beat my strongest potions, creature. I have too many of them. I have too many potions for you to handle. Oh, whoops. I accidentally used 2 on myself. Also, I just used a strength potion on Yulia, like that's gonna do something. Does my food... What does my food do right now? Yulia, eat this. It will make you huge. I'm gonna eat this fish. We're beating this goat! Saint Slash! Even though I am painfully underleveled. Because I made this zone too strong. Like, this would not be nearly as tough if I hadn't leveled up this zone as much as I have. Because since I've run that Mimic Cave so much, I racked up a ton of points in this region, so I was like, oh yeah, I'll just level it up. But of course, this is a region where the Dawn can spawn. This is like one of his main spawn points, I'm pretty sure, if not his only one. I don't know if I've seen him have any other spawn points, so this might just be the spot. Saint! There we go. Alright. Bronze Crown, unsurprisingly. Starfall Sword, Legendary Dawn Horn. He can drop Starfall Swords. That's cool. It's not gonna be better than the one I have, though. God, if he dropped like a gold tier Starfall Sword, that would have been sick. I think the game mentioned, let's see here, Mama Nature's strongest goat warrior versus the unyielding elf child. It's a Fallout Sim pack holder. Snout, eye, and neck. Gotcha, gotcha. So there's a couple locations. So it just happened to work out that it's like, oh, this area I have at, I think I have this area at like 5. Hold on. No, I have it at 4. Still though, level 70. It's a lot of health to deal with, but it's okay. Nothing me and Yulia can't handle. Look at the camera. Yeah, no, the camera change is so nice. You could not do this before without mods. Fire weapons, right. Oh yeah, also we gotta go back to the tree. The whole reason I'm jumping over here, to pass the time as we work on this woodcutter mastery.
Let's do this.
Oh, crap. Supposed to do a charge attack. That's okay though. I think it should still work out where I can do this in a single round, so we won't have to reposition. Let's do a little swing, and I think that should still be an excellent. Yeah, perfect. Let's see, Earth Mana, 2 Earth Manas, and no Elder Log, sadly. Wait, did that complete the Earth Mana challenge? It should have. Okay, good. It hadn't popped up yet, so I got nervous. I was like, did it not count those for some reason? So best case scenario, a couple more. A couple more of those, and then we're done with the Earth Tree. And then it's back to the beach. And then after that, we'll be a Master Woodcutter, which will be sick. Because I've been wanting to get that costume for a while now. Let's see. There's a combat challenge over this way. Bum, 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 bum. Time for schedule killing. Bunnies! Kill them. Kill them, Yulia. Our bond with Yulia is strengthened.
Glad that's over.
Perfect. I think that should be our first affinity rank with her. I think we should be able to at least hit 2 hearts with her pretty fast. Especially once we start doing treasure groves for the night. Because I just want to do my woodcutter mastery so I can have my costume.
Gave it my all, you know.
And then after I get that, then it's treasure grove time. Because if we're lucky, we might get alternate costumes for Yulia. But also, you know, it's a 1 in 50 chance. It's a 1 in 50 chance of us actually getting a costume for Yulia. So who knows? Woodcutting spree. Wouldn't mind that. Just gotta tear through some star trees that are super low level. Though I will say, I feel like getting a good score. It feels like getting a good score on the gathering trials when you're playing solo is quite tricky.
Let's do this.
Because if you were doing this in multiplayer, then each person could just like split off and take one of them.
Let's do this.
Hopefully it's at least silver though, so we get some good points. Silver. Alright, I'll take it. She hates the bunnies. Oh hey, merchant. Merchant! Merchant, what do you offer me today? Oh god. Violent sheep. Get out of here. Anyway, the dawn.
I'm glad that's over.
Desert bottoms. Those are kind of nice pants. White horse saddle. Ooh, I do need dark fire. But then again, I mean, you can just earn those. You can just earn those by running treasure groves. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about that. But also, do I care about getting the horse? 'Cause I'm probably not. I like my sheep. I like riding around on a sheep. It's fun. I'm gonna get the pants. Cool.
Alright, let's do this. There. I really gave it my all, you know.
You can get the King Wooly to ride, yeah. I did notice that when I was like scrolling through these, because you can see the silhouette. There's that, which apparently is an alchemist thing, judging by the crafting icon. I'm like, oh yeah, there is a motorcycle, huh? Yeah, no, I would love to have that one. I assume, because is it specifically the boss version, like the Dawn King Wooly or whatever? Like the top, the actual big boss fight? Or is it just a different one that you can find on the map that's like just a standard version of this anime? Either way. Either way, I want it. Because that does look cool. West Great Gut to 5, and you can spawn the Gold Crown. Ah! Well, I guess, maybe I should just park in this region then. I think I have it at 4. Yeah. 4 at 3410. So I guess there we go. I guess this is where we're gonna park while we work on these gathering challenges. I'm just gonna ride around killing things and doing miscellaneous tasks. I need a marine ingot. Well, lucky for you, sir, I have an abundance of those. Enjoy. Item drop gear for the drop chance, yeah. Walking's tiring. I miss having wings. Well, it's a good thing we're riding around on the sheep then. Yeah, I don't think the item drop gear will be a problem. Oh, go see the race. Where are they? This one's funny. There they are. It's a tortoise and a hare. Well, I can solve this problem.
All right, let's do this.
Gold crown!
All right, let's do this.
Oh, mimic sounds. Sound of hijinks! Oh, it's a real mimic. It is not, in fact, a bomb. Get back here! What did you deserve that? Go fast. I guess so. Hey, listen, all I know is that killing the rabbit completes the challenge. I think it's probably if you kill either or. You just choose which of them that you want to knock down. I feel like this mimic runs for a really long time.
My heart is racing.
Because usually, like, the mimic will run to a certain spot, and then they'll stop and actually start fighting you. This one just goes and goes and goes. And on awkward terrain as well, to the point where he gets lodged in a wall. And then that is his death. Ah. Oh, hey. I hadn't picked this one up yet. Hold on, I'll catch up to you in a moment. The Shield of Time! The mimic led us to a piece of time gear. Sick. To the abyss with you!
I really gave it my all, you know.
All that for a gold sword. Just made the staff. Nice. Yeah, which hold on. Let me see which ones I have unlocked so far. So I have the Sword of Time, the Bow of Time, because the Bow of Time was the first thing I found, because it's, like, super easy. Staff of Time is in here. The Hoe of Time! Frying Pan of Time, of course. Can't forget. The Needle of Time. The Axe of Time. That one's sick. I love the design of the Axe of Time. Actually, I just need more Divine Logs. I'm pretty close, actually. I almost have enough for that. If the legendary tree spawns in, I could actually make that. That'd be sick. But I also need to level up, my carpenter, so I can make sure to craft it good. The Flask of Time as well. That'll be nice. But that one I'm not even close. Still need a bunch of materials for that. If you talk to the Panther with time equipment, you get a new recipe. Ooh. So there's like another tier beyond. Well, I mean, the game certainly doesn't lack for things to do, I guess. It's like, oh cool, you just made that time weapon. You spent a long time making that piece of time gear, huh? Here's another recipe. That's funny. Pink flower vase. Just like scrolling through, trying to clear out the little red dots. 10 dawn horns and 10 god tree logs.
Let's do this.
You go through all the trouble to make this item, and then the game's just like, okay, here you go. Here's the real recipe. Oh, we're back on the east side. I gotta go back. Logs easier than the horns, yeah. That one's just a matter of, like, just getting the tree to spawn, I suppose. I'm not bothering. Just gonna go back over here. Because I want the big sheep. I want the king sheep as a mount. Because that sounds cool.
All right, let's do this.
Also, this just feels like a good region to level up for running around.
I really gave it my all, you know.
There is another woodcutting spree. Actually, I want to check how far away I am. I think isn't it like 7,000 or something? Or is it like 5,000? Let me check. I don't think I've leveled any areas to 5 yet. 8,000. So we're halfway there. Oh, the woolies, yeah, because there's just a bunch. It's just a massive pile of enemies. That's true. It's like a big cluster. Yeah, that makes sense. Also, while I'm here, where was their shop? This guy. I forgot if they had anything here that I need. Not really any of those. Pink armor. The holy set. The holy set is a classic. But that's when area's at rank 7, so that's definitely not happening anytime soon. Box of shields. Crown wall. Nighttime painting, that's cool. I like that. Decorative swords. Yeah, look at there's just a massive pile of enemies. Yeah, and 10 a pop. So that is, yeah, that is basically like what? I wasn't counting exactly. I guess, I mean, I can check the map. So we were at like 39 something. So it's like almost 100 points per round. So that's not too bad. Does seem a decent grinding spot. Let's see what kind of tree we get.
Let's do this.
Also, I might need to go back to doing some potion cellaring. Actually, what I really should do is, I should craft up those item drop rates. So that, like, I should do some of that. Oh! Okay, no elder logs, sadly. I thought I was gonna get screwed on the mana. Turns out it's the elder logs. Alright. Let me make some accessories real quick. So I want protective goggles. Oh yeah, can I add extra materials now? Did I unlock that? Hold up. Yeah, you can use extra materials. Okay, hold on. Dun, 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 dun. Wah, 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 wah. That's Dosh. Okay, I have 2 trips available. So I'm gonna do it on the goggles and the accessory, since those are the most widely applicable thing I've got. Or I guess a cape, actually. Maybe I could do it to a cape instead, because then I can keep my my experience charm. All right. Wah wah wah.
I can only promise to do my best.
Oh, all the... Interesting. Yeah, I'll make sure that Yulia is wearing a drop rate thing. Nice! Double drop rate. Already. I do like these rounded specs, but it's okay. I'm willing to switch. 5%, 10%. Fine by me. Oh yeah, I gotta... Equip to all. Perfect. And now a cape. Could make a conjurer's cape. Then again, any of these capes is good. So probably just not overthink it. Let's just make... Oh wow. Well, that should definitely be top quality. That was fast. Yeah! Double drops. Beautiful. Lose time to defense, but that's okay. Just 5% on that one. I'll live. That is altogether an extra 25%. So if I just add some stuff to Yulia, that should definitely help us out. She has experience up on that one. Which is kind of nice, because that is applying to me as well, technically. I'm seeing if I already have any drop rate up stuff on anyone else, but it doesn't look like it. Well, put on the nice glasses, and... as much as I don't want to, Okay, there's drop rate on that necklace, which Glenn is wearing right now. Oh! Okay, this one only has 1, but it is plus 10%. I'll take that. Cool. Alright. I'm fine with that for now. And hopefully that'll help to make it so that I can actually get that tree. I want to finish farming this this earth tree already, because we also have to do the water tree still.
I'm glad that's over.
Dun, dun, dun. Yulia's just cheering from far away. Hiding behind the fence.
Let's do this.
Alright, let's see. Let us see. Ooh. Of course, no elder logs. Got the mana, but no elder logs. That is probably a good saw, though. Yeah, that'll be an upgrade for me. Extra 20 points of carpentry. Beautiful. Drop rate with a full party to get the other logs to drop. Sorry, but this is a Yulia only run from here on out. now that I have her, I don't need any other party members. Oi!
I'm glad that's over.
Might as well go grab this group as well. It's an extra 50 points or so, right?
I'm glad that's over.
Grenade! 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 Gotta use these out.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Just have to make sure the enemies know that I'm a very dedicated alchemist. I do like how they made bombs into a what's it called? I do like how they made it so bombs are actually like thrown instead of just planting them on the floor. Because it actually makes me want to use them a lot more often. Just because they're more straightforward. You don't have to like plant it on the floor and then have the enemy stand on it until it detonates. There's still a gimmick above all else. It's not like the damage on bombs is particularly insane, but I'm also just using the base level ones. Now that I think about it,
I really gave it my all, you know.
I want to say that I actually made some of the higher tier bombs. Oh yeah, I did. we go.
I'm glad that's over.
I think I actually set something up on the market the other day. Oh. Actually, is it at the specific stall? Hold on. Hold up. Hey, there we go. Made some money. I'm gonna sell the Kaiser. And a Demonion. Oh! Received a thank you letter from the Evershop. Wow. I haven't done this before. I tried eating some vegetables that I had been avoiding. They were tastier than I expected. Well, look at that. I'm doing some good for the monster world. This is also the best character in the game. This island has so many floofy things to discover. Also this one. There's no cute guys around here. A human, finally something other than a monster, take me with you. Oh shit. Oh. Fun.
I really gave it my all, you know?
I gotta just start dropping off random vegetables at all these different stalls. She's either blind or has no taste. Listen, I guess Magmia is just very vanilla. Nothing wrong with that. Do I have base camp farming plots set up? Some. I haven't really messed around with farming too much, to be honest. There's certain lives that I'm just not as invested in.
I'm glad that's over. Alright, let's do this. There. I really gave it my all, you know.
Okay.
Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
Okay.
Let's do this.
And we're clear. Let's see. Come on. Elder Earth Log. Yeah! Is that all of them? I think I just needed 2. Finally. Okay, water tree. Off to the beach to do this again, but in a different zone. Doom boo doo boom. Do 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 doom. I like the beach music in this game a lot. Like I think I like it more than the Port Puerto themes, or at least the Tortuga Archipelago in the first game. I was never really that huge on the song there. At least when I think about Fantasy Life songs that I really enjoy, of which there are many. That zone tends to be kind of low.
Let's do this.
But I like the music here a lot. Okay, come on, where is it? It's over here. Alright, we're gonna park right next to Yulia. In fact, Yulia is standing exactly where I need to stand. That's fine. Chop. This should still count. Cool. Alright. This one we still need the basic logs, so this one's gonna take a while. Wow. That was a big hit. Water mana and the elder logs. Oh. Controller shenanigans. That's gonna be a regular thing. That's gonna be a regular thing on streams now. It's just my controller deciding it wants to stop cooperating for like several minutes. At least it happened, you know, after. At least it happened after we cleared the tree. Cause it's definitely not a battery. It's not that the battery is dead. Alright, how does this play on keyboard and mouse? I've yet to try. Okay, actually, it's pretty intuitive. Because shift to dodge, left click attack, right click to swing the camera around. There's a ghost in the shell. Yeah, no, I think my computer's haunted now. That's what I'm just gonna choose to believe there's like a cute ghost or something that likes to prank me by messing with my controller. It's the easiest way to rationalize things. Just make it into a non-issue. Instead of me actually dealing with whether or not my computer has something weird going on with like my, I don't know, whatever, I forgot what it is. It's like some kind of driver or something that you have to have installed for certain controllers to be compatible or something. I don't remember the deal with how it works. Yeah, because now it's working fine. It just decided it wanted to be a little devious for a minute there. Wired or Bluetooth? Technically both. Because it's a DualShock. It's just like a PS4 controller. It's like I'll have it wired to charge and then Bluetooth any other time. I'm breaking your stockpile, lady. Boom, 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 boom. Windows doesn't like Sony products much. Makes sense. Because I used to have like a wired Xbox 360 controller. That was like that was just the controller I used for my computer for a really long time. But I like PlayStation controllers more. Like, I got really, really comfortable with the PS4 DualShock specifically.
There.
But yeah. It's an occasional thing. When it's wired, it never caused the issue, so I think it is just something up with the, like, the wireless drivers so that I can actually, you know, use it in Bluetooth mode. It's just finicky. I think it might have been because, what was it? When I was switching some stuff around, like actual, you know, hardware parts of my computer, and I had to uninstall some things. I think in the process of doing that, I might have uninstalled the original, just like what was making the controller work originally. And then I ended up I think I have like multiple controller drivers basically. Controller drivers, jeez. Fumbling my words. So it like I don't know. Could be something like that. Make sure PC antennas aren't blocked. Yeah, that wouldn't be the issue. It's in a nice clear spot. It's fine. It really doesn't bother me much. I find it funny more than anything else. And it's never really procced at a time where it's like serious. I don't really play like a lot of hardcore stuff. Like, I guess the worst time it could pop off is if I was doing like a boss fight in a Souls game. Like if I was playing Night Rain and it was at like the end of the night and then just my controller decided to throw a fit in the middle of the fight, which could happen. But you know what? That would make for some entertaining content, wouldn't it? If I had to learn how to play a Souls game on the spot with the keyboard and mouse. Whoa. She just did like a teleport trick. Water logs and mana. Boop. I still don't have a boot. I need to get like a... What was it? I don't have like a boop visual, but I do have that. Yeah, hello. I think I've given you enough time now to mull my question for how is the sequel? I'm still liking it. There's things here and there that I'm like iffy on. It's effectively, there was like a give and take in some areas of the game. Like the combat is simplified slightly more, at least for the melee classes. Like melee classes lost the timing mechanic, and you can't go shieldless on Paladin, which personally I really liked going shieldless on Paladin, so it's a bit of a loss for me. But then there's the trade-off that Hunter and Mage are actually fun to play now. At least I think so. Yeah, honestly, I still like it. I just mainly want to see... I want to see more... I don't know. Similar to how Origin Island expanded the base version of the original Fantasy Life, I'm curious to see how they're going to do that for this game. Because inevitably they're going to probably do that. Also, that's right. I do want that mount. That's like the one thing I care about here. It would be nice to have the big sheep mount. 'Cause I'm close. We just gotta get it one more rank. Thankfully.
I'm glad that's
Also, that was
over.
the other thing, because they, like, originally the camera, you weren't able to pan it like this, necessarily, like this far down. Like, someone made a mod that let you do that, and the developers just added it to the game, which was nice.
Let's do this.
Getting a roguelike update soonish, really? That'll be cool. Oh, I think I remember seeing something about it. It's something like the open world is getting an alternate
I'm
mode.
glad that's over.
I'll be curious to see how that works. Like, I'm not necessarily huge on roguelikes. It really depends on the actual gameplay.
I really gave it my all, you know.
They do need to flesh out Gyromosia a bit, yeah. It definitely can get repetitive in the open world zone. I think it's pretty to look at. It's a very pretty region to look at. But it is mostly just like running around killing enemies to farm points. So you can get better loot. And like once you've collected all the characters, you know, that's all there is to do. See, it would be nice to see like more stuff. Honestly, it's part of why I want them to add more, like, I don't know, more big boss fights to the game. Open world syndrome, for sure, yeah. Its effect, like, Gyromosia, in a funny way, because it fits into the story of what Gyromosia is, as well. It's effectively just a dumping ground for the rest of the game's content. Hell, even the way you end up here at the beginning of the game. You just fall through a hole and get dumped into this area. You get dumped into the parallel magic world.
Alright, let's do this.
There are boss fights, but they're all fine, the 5 and 6, right. I guess I more so mean, like boss fights with mechanics. Because that was something I enjoyed a bit, like playing through the sort of final act of the story. Not gonna go super in depth on that, just because I don't want to, you know, don't want to do big story spoilers since I didn't play that part on stream. But to sum it up briefly, the most interesting boss fights, at least in terms of moveset, were at the end of the story. So I'm like, ah man, it'd be cool to see more stuff like that get added to the game in the future.
My heart is racing.
And considering how much Fantasy Life Online stuff is in this one, and Fantasy Life Online was mostly centered around just going around doing boss fights. Like they would just run events, and it was like, all right, here's the event boss. Queue up with people, run the boss to earn points to get rewards. That was most of what Fantasy Life Online was, and there were a lot of really cool, like, unique boss designs over the brief time that game was around. I guess it was more so the Western version that was around briefly. I think the original Japanese version of that. I'm pretty sure that went on for at least a few years, before they shut it down. And big chop! Is that all my elder logs? Hold on. Because it's not doing the pop-ups. That is! Cool. One more. One more angel tree. Just one more. Also, we switched over to the nighttime encounter, so there's less enemies over here. That's okay, though.
I really gave it my
There's
all,
like a
you
bunch...
know?
There's a bunch of little enemy clusters in this general area, which is nice. That's a lot of points to farm. I just want the big sheep, so I can try to get that mount. Because I like the little sheep. The little sheep is funny. But I want the king sheep.
There. I really gave it my all, you know. Alright, let's do this.
And... there we go.
I really gave it my all, you know. Alright, let's do this. Can you handle this?
Whoa! Oh, she does... yeah! She does the Starstorm move. That's sick. That's like the... what was it? That's the standard super for the mage. So she has like her own version of it. I like that. I was expecting it to be a bit closer to like her rapid fire star attack that she does in the first game. But that works too.
Can you handle this? I really gave it my all, you know.
Look at her. Look at her posing. I love it. Where am I at on points here? 5,000. Still a long ways to go. Yeah, this is probably something I'll just chip away at over time. When I feel the urge.
I'm glad that's over.
But good to know. Alright. Back to the tree. One more tree. One more tree. One more tree. Oh, it's not quite back yet. And it still has a minute. That's okay. I'll also run around in this area. Actually, it's a good excuse. Considering it's one of my lowest level lives. Let me do some fishing.
Let's do this.
Oh, perfect.
Let's do this.
Excellent! A Tropica Bream.
Let's do this.
Wow. Started out lucky on both of those.
Let's do this.
A kissy fish.
Let's do this. this.
Easy peasy. A clownfish. Marlin. Let's get the... Oh, fish. I assume you could probably find a pufferfish. I feel like that'd be a weird one to exclude out of like the types of fish that are in the game. But I have no idea, honestly. I'll admit, fishing is one of the Fishing is one of those lives that I don't really put much time into. Cause I get the whole bit is like, oh, every RPG needs a fishing minigame, and everyone gets super hyped for fishing minigames, and that's cool and all. I'm like, okay. Like, I enjoy the other gathering lives a lot more personally. But then again, I don't necessarily dislike any of the lives in this. They all have their own stuff going on. That just happens to be one of the ones that I tend to ignore. I mean, hell, Cook, honestly. I should level up Cook more. I like cooking in real life, it's fun. But maybe that's why I don't do it much in games, I guess? Like, I don't know. But then there are games where I really like cooking, so it's weird. I think it's just it tends to be the lowest on my priority list for whatever reason compared to other stuff. Because I like getting equipment and custom furniture and cool outfits and potions. And also making fancy decorations. But cooking is really valuable, and in this one especially because of all the extra buffs. Because, you know, original Fantasy Life, you mainly just got, like, stat buffs. Where it was like, oh, you eat this food item, it heals you, and it also raises your strength. But because they got rid of stats in this, at least, like, the type of stats that were in the first game, and they just replaced it with, here are your physical and magical numbers, and then your crafting stats. It's not measured by strength, dexterity, focus, etc. So instead, they're like, alright, the food buffs can be a lot more focused now. So you can have food that actually buffs your crafting skill, or your gathering skill. Like, food seems a lot more valuable in this game. Just generally speaking.
Let's do this.
Bro. Where is this weak point? I bet Yulia's standing directly on top of it. Hold on. She is.
Let's do this.
I should just follow Yulia. She knows what she's doing. You know what? Let's spend it. May as well. Gloria!
Let's do this.
And we are done. The path of the woodcutter has been completed. Taking off my hat. Also gonna change into something a little more respectable because we gotta be dressed up for our big day. Our big graduation day. Boom, 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 boom. I like that outfit. I still like having the backpack. I like having that bag on the Gathering Lives. I think it fits. Alright. Wood cutter. Also, I will say, love the woodcutting master in this game. Big fan of the woodcutting master. She's funny.
Welcome.
Whenever I hear the sound of your chopping away, I always feel a song coming on.
Something wrong?
Because I will say, because I did all, you know, I played like the beginning of the game just in my own time, right? We didn't really see a lot of the Life Masters. But seriously, her introduction is you walking in here, and she's scream singing like she's doing like a Jolly Woodcutter song, but she's really bad at it and she's really loud. But your player character is like the only person who can put up with it. And it's like, yeah, it's nice. I like her. That's nice singing. It's funny. I want to tug on her ears. I do too.
You deserve a long rest after all that hard work. But first, let's see how you're progressing.
Look at all that.
Ranked up to Master.
Well done, friend.
Congratulations, you made it. You're now a Master Woodcutter. To be honest, I once thought that the only ones who could truly know the forest were forest dwellers. But you certainly proved me wrong. I'd say you know more about the forest than even I do. The forest and all who dwell within just love you. But that's not all. The community loves you too. You contribute so much to us all. That's why all of your loved ones have gathered here today to sing your praises.
Let's hear some more awkward singing. I appreciate the thought of the English versions of these songs, but it's very easy to tell they're meant to be sung in Japanese. But I want to hear it. I want to hear it anyway.
Plunge my axe into the spring, draw forth the goddess unseen. Do you take me for a fool? Oh yeah, that's a grand tale for sure. Someday I so will reside in my axe, now that's sublime. There's a tale I would believe, that one is definitely true. Stretch the back, grip the haft, heave ho, chop. Watch the sun climb the sky, oh my, see the time. Big and round a tree she was, now she is a lunchtime bench. Chunk of bread and hearty soup. What's this wood shavings, blah, blah, blah.
I'm gonna sip my tea.
Hey, ho,
Hey,
hey, hey, hey,
ho, hey,
ho.
hey, hey, ho.
I raise up my axe high and just before the swing, I lean into her evergreens and gently whisper, even when the storms come, let your worries go. Think how warm you'll be at some wine's cozy home. One day walking by the spring, I slipped sending my axe in. Lo and behold, out she came with my gold-clad axe in hand.
The Lady of the Lake.
Good woodcutter worth his salt knows the value of a good axe. Even one from plain old steel has a mighty powerful soul inside. Woodcutter, you strike the axe.
What?
What? Huh? Oh, I'm just a woodcutter. Take this glorious gold and silver axe. What? Huh? Oh, I'm just a woodcutter. Are you even listening to a single word I say? What? Huh? Oh, I'm just a woodcutter. But well, I mean, if you were offering, refusing a good mood now, eh?
That one's kind of fun just because the song itself is so silly.
I couldn't be more proud. Congratulations.
Goof maxing. That's kind of this game in general, isn't it, though? Though I will say, I do miss the style of translation. I don't know, the localization of the first Fantasy Life I gotta say, the script in that game I think was a bit funnier. I still, like, yeah, there's still some really fun moments in this one throughout. If you remember, what was it? The death metal forest spirit. I really love the death metal forest spirit. That one's some peak. But a lot of like the little, like quippy moments from the first game. I felt like there was a lot more of that, which was fun. Like just like, you know, the ones that were like peppered around, like anytime King Eric would have like a little moment of being like, ah, yes. Just like his little moments of dropping all the seriousness and being like, I just wanna go outside. I wanna go out on an adventure. But I'm not allowed. Yeah, anyway.
From the bottom of my heart, I wish you luck and success on your journey. You're helping not only the forest, but all of Riveria.
The bear cleaver, which I already had. But the real reward is that costume that I really like. What are the stats on it, actually? Because if it's got good numbers, I might just wear it. More defense, but less magic defense. See, honestly, the alchemist costume kind of owns, because it's got, like, good magic resistance and physical. That's why I just wear it on everything, because why not? Though I did get better gloves, didn't I? Yes, I did. There we go. Alright, it's costume time. Oh, ignore that. That's right, they released a download code, because they're like, oh, 1 million, I think it was like 1 million copies sold or something like that, which is great to see. I want to say the original Fantasy Life tipped, like, it was like 300,000 or something. So this game was, it definitely performed better than the first one. Which makes me happy. Alright, give me my outfit. Oh, look at the coat. It looks so good. I am wearing this on everything. Classic Lumen wear. Very much so, yes. Listen, I like fluffy coats. I like fluffy things. They're nice. And where's the hat? Yeah, look at the hat. It's perfect. Unfortunately, it doesn't. The ears don't flop there, though. They don't flop as much as they could. But I guess they're leather, so it makes sense that they're a bit more stiff. The hat is fun, but I'm probably not going to wear it on everything. Actually, how does this look with the goggles? Ooh. Kind of cool. Kind of cool with the goggles. I imagine the scarves probably... Yeah, because it clips through the hood. So unless I was wearing, like, a big cape. Even a cape, actually, yeah, so... Seems like back equipment doesn't really work, so I'll wear the goggles. I like that. Let me just do that. Cool. I'm just gonna wear that on everything. I've wanted this outfit for a very long time. Because all these master costumes, these are all like special armor sets you would get after you hit Life Master in Fantasy Life Online. Like once you became a Life Master, you could start gathering resources to craft your special costume. And I only ever got the Alchemist one. Because they were quite expensive to make in that game. It was a, you know, it was a mobile gacha game. It was very grindy. But, yeah. No, I only ever got the Alchemist costume. But I remembered seeing people... You would see people wearing the woodcutter costume. And I was like, bro, I want it. I want it so bad. But I never got it back then. So yeah, I'm very happy to have it now. I'm gonna keep that. I like the alchemist robe on Wizard, because it looks cool. Woodcutter, though, I will wear that. Because why wouldn't I? Fisherman. Yeah, I like it. I think farmer, I do like my farmer costume as it is. I feel like this looks really solid. Chef also is good. I think all of like my crafters, I'm pretty content with how they're dressed. Could spice up artist a little. You know what? Yeah. I'll wear the sorcerer costume. Why not? Anyway, so like I was saying, went off on a big old tangent there, jeez. I was gonna say they released a download code for 1 million copies sold, and this was the reward. This very, interesting costume. This very familiar costume. This very wink wink nudge nudge costume. Anyway. God, I'm happy. I've been wanting this outfit, man. Look at how good, look at how good it looks. Also, Chopin, what do you have to say to me? Now that I'm a life master.
You're the real deal. I'm gonna become a master too, and then I'll propose to Meza.
Best of luck, bro. I wonder if that's gonna develop once I hit Master Woodcutter. This is the lady he was talking about, by the way. Because Chopin's kind of like he's like your tutorial buddy in the Woodcutter life, and Meza's the same for the Carpenter life.
My dream is to become a great carpenter, and maybe I'll tell you the rest another time.
I hope things develop between those two after I hit Life Master in Carpenter as well. That's another thing. I want some of these characters to get a bit more. Because they definitely went, I feel like they went a lot lighter. They went a lot lighter on the, your, like, life buddies
What is it?
when you're doing your tutorial. I assume that was, you know, to not draw attention away from strangelings being your main party members. But who knows? Maybe we'll see in future updates some like more stuff develop with the life masters and the life buddies. If they were to become like either party members or just get more content. Because some of the life masters do look pretty cool. Particularly Woodcutter Lady. I do like Woodcutter Lady a lot. Also, I haven't checked in here since I finished the game. Is she around? No? Not a bad character design in the game. Oh, hey! You do know how to go outside. I'm proud of you. How you doing?
This might be the most I've spoken in 10 years. But I think I like it.
Well, that's nice. I'd like to have Mira as a party member. She's cool. Who knows? Who knows what stuff they have planned for future updates? Because, I mean, hell, thinking about, you know, thinking about Origin Island. Origin Island had a lot of, what was that? Origin Island made a lot of characters who weren't playable into playable characters. Like, originally, you couldn't have Queen Ophelia. And then they were like, hey, you can have Eric in your party, you can have Laura in your party, let's put Queen Ophelia in there, why not? And then you come to realize, it's like, oh yeah, Queen Ophelia was a legendary paladin, and is the most powerful swordmaster in Castell. And is one of the best party members in the game, so no wonder they saved her for DLC. But then also all the life masters. Oh, hello. There we go. Yeah, all of the life masters in the first game became playable after you became God rank. That was like a whole thing, where once you became God rank, each of the life masters was like, hey, I've got a challenge for you. And then it unlocked a set of super bosses. And on top of unlocking a bunch of super bosses, the life masters could join your party. Which was really cool. So if they do that type of thing again, I'd be down for that.
I really gave it my all, you know.
And I particularly like the, what was it? Yeah, I don't know. I like a lot of the life masters in this one. They're all pretty good. So I wouldn't mind seeing pretty much any of them become playable. Though it does make me wonder. It does make me wonder if they would try to kind of force it in a direction where every single playable character has to be a strangeling at some point. Which would then kind of, I don't know, complicate matters. But they could probably tie it into, you know, a new storyline somehow.
Hey.
How you doing?
What's up?
Oh, I'm so happy with this outfit. Alright. Actually, I'm curious, what do other gloves look like? Yeah, because these gloves are kind of meant to match the sleeves. But I wonder. Yeah, because a lot of other stuff doesn't really have the same color. So it doesn't really work. I was seeing what my mix and match options are. I could wear paws. I do have the option to wear paws if I want to. Wear mittens. Yeah, I'm just gonna stick to the default. The Forester set looks very good. Also, I forgot to collect my flowers. So let's do that. Yulia! Oh, I'm talking to Demiel, are you? How's this gonna go?
Light has returned to Reveria. Now let's flutter off to a whole new world. Finally, a chance to sit down. When I was a butterfly, I could take a pit stop at even the teensiest of flowers.
I see.
Nothing to say between those two. That's fine, I guess. Alright, well, let's do some treasure groving for a bit. I want to see. We're gonna do treasure groves until I have enough for a box. Which I'm pretty sure I get two fruits at a time now. So it should be okay. I don't think it'll take too long. So, I am at the 500 tier. So we got logging, monsters, got the gold mirror at the end. Actually, you know what I should do? Hold on a moment. Then again, I wouldn't be able to explore with Yulia, though. I was gonna say I could do this in multiplayer. Because I haven't done multiplayer treasure groves yet. To explore a treasure grove with a group, you'll be sent to the guild office reception desk. Oh! Okay. Let's see. Because, like, can I just set this up to be, like, an open... Can I just set it to be open, basically? If not... If not, I don't mind. I don't mind playing with anyone in chat who might be interested. If there's anyone watching who'd want to join. But if not, that's cool. And so if I... Because I have never done... I haven't set up multiplayer for this ever. Any required level, any... Everyone is welcome. Oh, and you can set a keyword as well. Keyword, password, allow other platforms. Alright. Let's just see how this works. And also, you know, it's late. I'm not assuming that I'm probably gonna... I just want to see. But I'm not assuming that it's gonna lead to anything. Boom, boom, boom. I mean, most of the world right now, it's either early in the morning or the dead of night. So, unless there's any of the freaks online, I'm not sure if we would get anybody. And honestly, I assume most people would probably be farming at like the highest level treasure groves as opposed to like the mid-level ones. So, yeah, I'm just gonna run these solo. That's fine. Easier. Also, it's an excuse to keep the Yulia only gimmick. What's going on with you?
How?
Alright, so it's wood cutting. Oh, speaking of, hold up. Happy Sunday, 1 a.m. and YouTube decided to wake you up to let me know that I'm live. Yeah! Well, welcome, welcome. Thanks for dropping by. Yeah, you know me. I'm a creature of the evening. Need to get caught up on sleep, so I'm gonna leave the stream running and go back to bed. All good. Once again, thanks for dropping by. Have a good rest of your sleep. I'm only active at night, but wonder how I felt about the summer solstice when the day is longer than the night. Yeah, summer is not my time. I also... important bit of information. At certain high temperatures, the Lumen blob does begin to melt. Quite swiftly. It's a problem. Melting.
There.
Nicely. Take care, happy gaming. Thank you very much. Just gonna keep the grind going. Ah, slowness. Yeah, Frost is a very annoying status condition in this, because it like cuts your animation speed in half. It's like all your attacks go out really slow. Alright. It's a good thing I leveled up Woodcutter before we came down here. Though I will say, if I have to do a gathering floor where my character is not leveled up for it, I will just drop in another party member for a second. But for the most part, oh, lucky. Got the fruit on the first shot. Also, I probably should have restocked on potions before we came down here. That's okay. Whoa! Look at all those gathering spots. Ooh, shadow carrots. Okay, I don't think I can gather those, but I'm gonna try. I'm pretty sure I don't have the ability to gather shadow carrots. Ooh, actually, okay, I do need to fight shadow enemies anytime they show up. That's one of the end game level grinding things. Because shadow enemies drop a material that's necessary to unlock special areas. Yeah, dark fire. You have to collect dark fire, and then you can use it to open up doorways in just a bunch of different zones. And it leads to unique resource deposits and fights, which are necessary to access certain high-level stuff. Oh boy. Oh, those are some mighty carrots.
Let's do this.
I can harvest them though.
Let's do this.
I do have the stamina. It's not going to be a good harvest, but I'll at least get something from it. And I'll probably get a ton of farmer experience, which is good. I'll take any excuse to level up farmer fast. Who knows, maybe I'll be able to cook a fine dish. A fine demonic dish of shadow carrots. A devilish stew of cursed carrots. Shadow carrot seeds, in fact. Huh. Yeah, characters complain a lot in this, I've realized. Oh, hey, look at that. Okay, I can already see the routes. So we have combat, woodcutting, combat, combat, woodcutting, combat, 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 boss. Perfect. This'll be a breeze. That's another thing as well. I feel like it'd be fun if they just started updating treasure groves and just like dropped miscellaneous like just miscellaneous weapons and enemies. I don't know if like on a monthly basis or just I don't know, whatever time they would do it. Ooh, mysterious slate. But just the idea that it's like, hey, we've added more stuff to treasure groves. And then all of a sudden it's just like you have like weird stuff. Like you get a combat challenge, and then at the very bottom of the pit there's like a yokai watch monster. Cause why not? You know, it's the side dungeon, treasure hunting mode. Put weird stuff down here just for the hell of it. Make it so put like I don't know, make it so I can get like a Leighton costume. Then again, Edward's costume is kind of already scratching that itch. So maybe not necessarily that.
Heart is racing. There.
I could have lined up that slash better to hit a bunch more stuff, but that's okay.
Good. All right. I really gave it my all, you know. There. There. I'm glad that's over.
Boom, boom, boom. Wow, this is a big floor. Got 3 rooms.
My heart is racing.
I wonder if the floors are gonna start getting bigger at the deeper levels. Like just more rooms. I only started actually like pressing deeper into treasure groves recently. Like I'd been neglecting them for a while. Like I was just at like I did my first one. I was like, yeah, I'll farm that later when I want to get costumes. Then I just didn't get around to it. Because I was like busy with life mastery and leveling up characters
I'm
and
glad that's
just
over.
any number of other things.
You handled it. I really gave it my all, you know.
Celestia statue. A peckish goddess statue. There's a fragile thing that she wants. There you go. And she gave me a grenade.
Let's do this.
That's a good thing I leveled up. It is a good thing I enjoy woodcutting. I think out of all the Gathering Lives, and I think it's just the vibe of Woodcutter is fun to me. I like their whole like friend of the nature spirits thing that's going on. And in the first game, what's her face? Elmi, the forest goddess. I thought she was funny. That's a character I'd love to see come back actually, because there's plenty of characters who never made the cut. Never made the cut. That's a bit extreme. I guess they didn't make the cut to be in the playable roster at release, but I'm sure they'd probably show up in like updates later on. Just like various different Fantasy Life 1, Fantasy Life Online characters who aren't present. They definitely have a pretty solid list that they could draw from for just adding more party members over time, which will hopefully be nice to see.
Let's do this.
Hell, make that another reward for doing treasure groves. Make it so that when you if there's like a treasure floor on the map, right? Like if there was a treasure room here and I went to it, if there was a strangeling there, and it's like, hey, here's a new strangeling. It's like we've released a set of 5 new strangelings into the playable roster. Yeah, honestly, I could go on. I could go on about like the many number of things that it'd be cool to see added to this as like future updates or DLC.
I'm glad that's over.
Wow.
There. Can you handle this? I'm glad that's over.
I might actually hot swap over to Mercenary for a minute.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Or I could go over to my own mage. What kind of stuff do I need to hunt? Nice thing about treasure groves is that because the enemy, you know, it's just got like this massive assortment of enemies that can show up down here. Just like any enemies throughout the game. It is kind of nifty. because you can complete challenges more effectively. Pass on those. Yeah, I do need to level up Mercenary a bit more. Oh, actually, I have a lot of stuff to cash in.
My heart is racing. There. There. Take that. Can you handle this?
Ow.
I'm glad that's over. Can you handle this? I'm glad that's over. There. Take that. Take that. My heart is racing. Take that. Take that.
I do find it a little fun how,
Glad that's over.
like, Mercenary was the only, it was one of the only lives, actually no, it was the only life that I ever hit God rank with in the original. But in this one, it's like my most neglected of the combat lives. Ooh.
All right, let's do this. Take that. There. Yeah. Can you? I'm glad that's over. All right, let's do this. There. My heart is racing. Take that. I'm glad that's over.
Alrighty. Actually, scratch that. I guess Hunter ended up, because Hunter's only 31. I think it's because I played Hunter a lot at the start of the game, and then I switched over to other stuff, and then I just haven't gotten back to it. I'm just gonna focus Paladin.
My heart is racing. There. There. I'm glad that's over.
I actually don't remember. Luminous Darkwood Tree, huh? Interesting.
All right, let's do this. There. Take that. I really gave it my all, you know. Let's do
A
this.
Luminous Darkwood Tree. I don't think I've seen this yet. Oh, you're strong.
Let's do this.
It's me as a tree. A very strong tree, apparently. Jeez. That's like this is my heaviest hitting chop. And it's only like just barely denting it. Like I'm out of stamina, bro. Huh.
Let's
Okay,
do
hold
this.
on. Let me assess the situation here. A tree I cannot cut? What madness is this? I thought myself a master. Okay, hold on. What food do I have to hand? So I think I have some gathering food, right? Plus 100 gathering for 2 attempts. Give me some nectar. Plus 100 is pretty good. Alright. Let's go. Ugh! Okay, a little bit better. The problem is that it heals. That's the problem with gathering nodes. They regenerate just a little bit of life every time I charge up.
Let's do this.
It's depleting about as fast as my stamina is depleting. But here's the thing. The tree doesn't know that I have the godly swing! Wahaha. Oh. And a mysterious slate. Okay, so yeah. Luminous Darkwood trees are the, those are like the special tier.
Can you handle this?
And a coral saw, hello? New tier of saw that I've yet to encounter. Is that better than the one I've got? So we just got a really good, we just got a really good... Where is it? Beaver saw. It is better, wow. And it looks cool. See, this is what I've been waiting for. I've been wanting to see higher tier stuff in the treasure groves, you know? That's what I've been eager for. Also, yeah, this squirrel axe is still better than any other axe I've found. Alright. Combat, one more woodcutting floor. Oh yeah, this tile set. I like this tile set, the city.
Alright, let's do this.
That's another thing that could be fun to see, of course. Just add it to the laundry list of like, oh yeah, here's a fun thing that they could add. Like just more dungeon tile sets, of course.
You know?
For the visual variety. Oh wait, okay, this is a specific enemy floor.
I'm glad that's over.
Gotta find some pseudo oaks. Shadow sharks. Okay, I do actually want to go kill those. And the frost radishes. Who needed to kill those? Was it mercenary? I think it was mercenary. Yes. I have to kill 10 of those. I think, yeah. I'll just do that kind of farming in regular zones because it's easier.
I'm glad that's over.
Let me just I'm gonna prioritize power.
I really gave it my all, you know.
More mysterious slates. I'm getting loaded on those. Oh wow, lots of enemies on this room. Snow beetles, alpha coyote, gemelians. Okay, so it's not this room, but there is a boss. There is a boss enemy,
Can you handle
and it's a boss enemy that I would like to take down.
so happy?
Dude, Yulia's gone from level 1 to 58
I'm glad that's over.
in one round. That's rad.
I'm glad that's over. Alright, let's do this. I'm glad that's over. Can you handle this? I'm glad that's over.
I love her spin. The spin is so good. Where's the trees? Is the trees here? Are they here? Where's the trees? I think the floors are getting bigger
Alright, let's
because I've yet to see trees. The pseudo oaks that I'm supposed to be killing.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Yeah, there's a room down. Jeez. We're mystery dungeoning a little bit. Bunch of rooms. Oh, there they are. There you are. Doria!
Let's do this. I really gave it my all, you know. Can you handle this?
Alright, let's see. So now we go up. Yeah, this floor had what is that, 4 rooms? Yeah.
Mm,
On the lower levels, you would get like 2. So I wonder if that's gonna keep escalating. Just get bigger and bigger floors.
my heart is racing.
So that would make sense. Alrighty. Time for some wood cutting. And we just gotta get a fruit.
All right, let's do this. I'm glad that's over. My heart is racing. Can you handle this? I'm glad that's over. Take that. I'm glad that's over. Let's do this. Let's do this.
I gotta level up triple chop. I don't know if I have enough points for it yet. 'Cause last I checked, my point total was quite low. Let me see. Let me see, actually. We have 19. Where is the next level of triple? Is it here? There it is. So 25. Greatly increases special skill charge rate. Yeah, that would be nice. Cool. So just gotta level up a couple more times with woodcutter. Wait. Also, I forgot. I do need to like start. If I start with the basic charge attack, then I get a buff. I have to remember to do that more often, now that I have that ability. That's a farming zone.
All right, let's do this. Take that. I really gave it my all, you know. Good. All right. My heart is racing.
Shadow Heights. Once I actually start cashing in some of these shadow materials, I hope I can get cool stuff.
I'm glad that's over. I'm glad
That's something we'll have to check once we get back to base after this little excursion. Magic ore. Alrighty. Okay, so that's the exit. Let me just get this room. There we go.
Mm,
So we know where to go once I find this fruit.
my heart is racing. Take that. Take that. I really gave it my all, you know.
That's cute. Look at this island. It's shaped like a whale with a little tail.
All right, let's do this.
That's a fun design to include into the island tile set.
I'm glad that's over.
Ooh, there we go. Still no fruit. Of course. Sometimes that's just how it goes. Comes down to the very last tree. At least there weren't that many to chop on this floor, though.
Let's do this.
Didn't have to go through like 8 trees to try and find the fruit. It was just like 4. Should have guessed that it would be stored in the giant tree. The biggest tree in the room.
Fruit is stored in the trees.
Let's do this.
Nice. Wait, did I miss? Okay, did I miss a tree? Oh, I did. Never mind, there was one other tree, which is also happens to be the one that the fruit was contained in. I should have guessed it would be at the tip of the tail.
There. Can you handle this?
It wasn't, it's the last tree, but it's also the farthest tree from the exit of this floor.
I really gave it my all, you know. Just so happy.
59, jeez. Uh, 24. Not quite. Not quite enough. Almost there. Hello? Okay. Not quite there. But close. Getting there. I bet triple chop. I bet the next level of triple chop is gonna be insane. It's gotta be. Cause that's the one that buffs the special skill. So I can do a amplified god chop. Defeat 5 Applejack apes, that should be easy. Also, giant lizard. Oh, I'm paralyzed. Oh god, I'm paralyzed. Release me! You will not spam paralysis on me. I refuse. That was so annoying. That bee was like, ooh, I paralyzed you. I'm just gonna sit back and shoot venom in your
Gave it
eyes.
my all, you know.
Ooh, Bond with Yulia improved.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Happy to see that. Alright, where are my apes?
All right, let's do this.
Oh wow, this thing has no health whatsoever.
I really gave it
That one was super weak.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Shh, no apes. Apes! Where are you, apes? So I can stab you. There they are.
All right, let's do this.
Also a big bear.
There. Take that. Can you handle this? I'm glad that's over. I really gave it my all, you know.
Boy colored rod. Interesting. I'll have to check the stats on that one. It feels like there's fancier tools that are dropping down here than I've seen anywhere else in the game.
I'm glad that's over.
Which I had assumed. I had assumed that the highest level treasure groves would be like where the highest level loot is located.
I'm glad
I assume the highest, you know, when you get areas of Gyneromosia up to like 6 and 7, I assume it's similar. But that's a lot of grinding that you would have to do for those. Whereas with this, it's more just a matter of having high enough stats to complete the lower level floors. Or the deeper floors, rather. Yulia really... I think I understand why Yulia was constantly staying in butterfly form in the first game. It was literally just because she's too lazy to walk everywhere.
My heart is racing.
Which I guess I could understand the convenience of just becoming tiny. Like, you become tiny and have great mobility. You kind of just, you get rid of a lot of awkward... You get rid of a lot of awkward movement complications that are specific to having a human body. Also, I do not have enough stamina to deal with the shadow carrots, so I'm not going to bother. I'm just not going to bother with that one. Let's just go back to fighting. Hopefully there'll be some shadow enemies so I can get more material.
Alright, let's do this. I'm glad that's over. I really gave it my all, you know.
You know something that did cross my mind just now? It would be nice. True and real, I'd be the same way. Like, she's onto something. She's definitely onto something. Something that did just cross my mind, though. It'd be kinda nice to have a setting where you could toggle the standard battle music. Because, you know, for original Fantasy Life, at this point I'm constantly like, oh man, I missed the thing from the first game, which is annoying.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Like, I know. This is like, the new game is a different game. But also, I did kinda like where for basic enemies,
I'm glad
it would
that's
just
over.
like stay with the area music, as opposed to constantly shifting over to basic combat music. And especially because this one's faster paced, you know, you're constantly going in and out of fights, so the music's constantly changing.
I'm glad that's over.
So it would be kinda nice if I could just have area music and then boss music. Ooh, annihilated.
My all, you know.
And a blue devil hammer. I assume I have similar. I think I already have that, but let me make sure. Yeah, I do.
Alright, let's do this.
Stracci!
I'm glad that's over. You handled it. I really gave it my all, you know.
Alright. Is this our last floor? Yeah, it is, I think. Alright, this floor and then the boss. Let's go.
Alright, let's do this. Here. For the good of all round, I really gave it my all, you know.
The only problem I could see arising, though, is that the boss of this floor is
Alright, let's do this.
it's a light-based enemy. And both myself and Yulia have light weapons.
I really gave it my all, you know.
I think I have dark weapons in my inventory, so I can at least switch us over for that. But
Take that. I really gave it my all, you know. Take that.
How boring. Always the same pose, same clothes. Statues want to dress up too, and I'd look good in a blue thing. Here you go. Ooh, a hero applique. Appliques are nice for crafting. I gotta get more trip ones though, so I can actually get item drop rate. Because I want my luck build. Even though luck isn't a stat in this, having, you know, luck type skills on my gear, it would be nice. I'd like to have crit rate and drop rate, cause it's fun. I think that's probably what that's what I would invest in. If I'm at, like, once I'm at the point where it's like, alright, all lives mastered. Right, all lives mastered. And then I just have, you know, like what, I just have upgrading gear, right? Just like optimizing equipment as the thing to do. That's probably what I would invest in. Just like getting crit rate up on all my gear, and then drop rate on like accessories. And kind of just like balancing out between. So it'd be like accessory, glasses, and cape could all be drop rate, and then all of my combat gear would be crit. That would be really fun. Just on a warpath with this floor. Alright, that's this whole side. One more room, probably. And then we're clear. And then we get a throwdown with the Golden Fleece. Ooh, red gills. Some lava fish. Some lava fish. Lava fish. Le fish. I feel like there was like a BB clip or something where she was talking about some fish meme. I have no idea what it is, but it was something like along those lines. Goldmere! Alright, big boss time. Do I have a good sword for this? I mean, I do. I could yoink a shadow sword real quick. Just for myself. Let's do that. I'm feeling like I want to be bad today. So now I'm gonna slash purple. Alright. This one's gonna be tough, but manageable. Ow. Oh yeah, no, we can handle this guy. Oh yeah, we can totally handle this guy. Now, he does have a phase 2 where he heals, similar to the other boss we were fighting. Ah, okay. Heal, and then as soon as he's back, there we go. Knock him on his ass, and then... Oh yeah! Come on! Yeah, I can't wait to get the upgrade for Divine Shield. because once you become a once you master Paladin, there we go. Easy peasy. Give me that gold chest.
We did it as a team.
A gold fishing rod. Now that is gonna make fishing way easier to level. And we got some nice materials. Yeah, 600 years in the past has been cleared. Let's go. Two more goddess fruits. Lovely. How many of those do I have, actually? Let me check. I think one more of those, one more dungeon run, and we should have enough. So I could try to push to 700, but that might be pretty high level. could get tough. Like, that's the point where I'd want to bring in some extra party members.
Come back again? Need something, eh?
4. Perfect. Yeah, so you can cash in the goddess fruits on this stuff. So you have like the hair catalog and the eye catalog, which let those unlock extra hairstyles and eye variations, of course. And I think it's hairstyles of other characters in the game. Like, I know Glenn's hair is in there. So I assume just a bunch of different, you know, story characters. Same with the eyes. Makeover box is the fun one, though, because it's rolling the gacha. Makeover box is the gacha for character costumes. And you know me, I'm a fiend for that. Trip or drown.
Need something, eh? Come back sooner.
Let's cash in some of these stone tablets.
Whoa, what a find!
What?
Big news! A previously uncharted country has suddenly appeared. That's right. It's the Kingdom of Mysteria. Its location and size are different from 1,000 years ago, but it seems to have returned through a twist in history. The king and princess must have survived and rebuilt the kingdom. Let's make sure to pay them a visit sometime. What can I do for you?
Huh. So I believe recall is how you can do like a rematch against the final boss if you want that way. So I'm not clicking that because I'm not allowed. You can give gifts to Edward? Interesting. He'll probably be playable eventually. Because I think he was an alchemist in Fantasy Life Online. So he's probably the same in this. Alright. Take my slates.
What do we have?
Cash them in.
Extraordinary.
There's a new recipe in here. I have to say I'm impressed. I'll hold on to the other recipes for research purposes. The darkness piques my curiosity. Collect the relevant materials and put these recipes to the test.
Nightmare bed. Cool.
The Chaos Scepter!
Sick. Yeah, so it is it's like legendary tier stuff. Dragon's Despair, notable tier. Violet Rod, supreme tier. The Great Hammer, legendary. Avalanche Axe, Jesus, look at that thing. Also legendary tier. Okay, this is what I've been waiting to see if there was going to be a bunch of like fancy equipment in the post game, and it looks like there is, so that's cool. For a while I was wondering, I was like, okay, is the time equipment like the end of, is that the peak? Because it looks cool, but the fact that you can collect it so early and like find out what all of the best gear in the game looks like just a few hours in, I was kind of like, oh, okay. But cool to know there's like a collection of extra powerful items here. That's sick. Unsettling stone floor. The Black Dragon Sword. That's cool. Dragon Breaker. It's a pickaxe. And some ceiling spray.
Alright then.
Well, I got more to give you, so here you go.
What do we have here?
Interesting.
I see what this is. There's a new recipe in here. Tenebrion. Cool bow. The Devilish Square. Divine Plate Armor. Hello. Hello, armor I want to wear. God damn. Otherworldly Wardrobe. The Summer Flask. That's cute. Arcanite Shield. Beckoning Street Lamp. Black Magic Boots. Chair of Atonement. Okay, this goes... I've been waiting to cash these in because I didn't know what the deal was with them yet. So I was just, like, collecting them. I'm glad I waited, because shit, dude, this is cool. I'm glad I can show these here. Alright, 3 more. Occult Low Table. Treacherous Sofa. Alright.
Alright then.
So you don't always get recipes. Some of them just give you items. So we were getting pretty lucky there.
Yeah.
Sick. Alright, let's look at this new gear. Let's look at these new gear recipes. Let's see how hard they are to craft. Holy shit. 950. Yeah, no, these are like... these are, yeah, end game level crafting. Like top level crafting. I see. And yeah, stronger than the time equipment. At least at base. The Chaos Scepter. 389! I assume that's gotta be the strongest staff, right? That's gotta be the strongest staff you can get. Just at a glance. That's crazy. Summer Flask, 382. Whew. 1060 to craft that one. Angler's Oath Rod, the Violet Rod, Supreme level. The Avalanche. What is that requirement? 1310? 1310? $12.80 for this hammer. God damn. $10.90. Okay, yeah. You know what? I'm happy. I've been wondering what the ceiling. Oh my, 1310 for the shield. That's a lot of defense. That's a lot of extra defense that I would love to have. Not happening anytime soon, though. Anyway, yeah, no, I've been wondering how high the ceiling was going to be for equipment in this one, you know, prior to any, like, major DLC updates, and it seems like it's pretty high. It seems like the equipment ceiling is quite high, quite substantial. There's a substantial amount of stuff to grind for. It would appear. And I'm down for that. I'm glad. I'm glad there's gonna be stuff to work towards for a long time. And you know what the best part is? If there's a lot of stuff to work towards, it's more excuses for me to play this on stream. So we can do some miscellaneous grinding and dungeon running. And whatever else they add over time to level your character. I wonder what the level cap is. It's probably 100. The original Fantasy Life was 100 as the base, if I'm not mistaken. And then DLC cranked it up to 200. So I'm guessing it might be a similar case here. Dude, where's that axe? I want to look at it again. Look at that axe, dude. I want to see what the model looks like, because the artwork looks crazy. I want to see what the model for that axe is. That's got to be insane. It's so sick. It is so over the top. Like, I'm trying to process, like, what it is in the middle. I think it's meant to be, like, dinosaur themed. Like, it's meant to be, like, kind of, like, mixture of, like, ancient, and then it has, like, that dinosaur kind of motif to it. Because, you know, like, Fantasy Life has giant T-Rex monsters as one of, like, the main boss types. Like the whole thing, it's like paladins fight dragons, mercenaries fight dinosaurs, hunters fight beasts and like birds, and mages fight spirits. That was like the whole structure of it. So it's like, okay, it's probably dinosaur based, but yeah, no, that thing's crazy. I wish there was like a little bit of, I don't know, lore on it or something. That's one thing. There's not really item descriptions in this game, or at least not in the same way as the first one where you get a little bit of flavor text. The item descriptions are kind of generic, just like describing the item quality. Where it'd be like, this is an axe made from these materials. It appears to be of average quality, and so on. That's how item descriptions are in this one. And it's like, I want to know. I just want to have like a bit of description for context of why this axe looks outrageous. Because it's so cool. Yeah, where's that scepter again? Yeah. 389, God. Oh yeah, how do I change the square? Because I'm pretty sure I've gotten alternate square designs.
Cook is ready to help.
There we go. I was like, it's gotta be on the guild office menu, right? Ooh, oh, that already looks way better. Give me that right now. Exterior. Oh, interesting. You have like the ancient style. I wonder if there is another design for the guild office you can unlock. I'm kind of torn. I kind of like the ancient version. Nah, stick with the standard, but change the plaza for sure.
Right.
Let's do that real quick.
Yay! We did it. What would you like to build?
Random, you ever wonder if aliens took out the dinosaurs? Ah, yeah, good old ancient aliens. I don't know. I don't know if I have any, I don't know if I really have a comment on that subject. I'm gonna say no. How you doing, fish boy? I've never been so glad to see a bright sky. The moment I spot a shadow on the water's surface, my heart begins to race. Oh, I can't have the experience unless the sun's out. I guess he's just admiring the fish down there in the pool. This isn't my style.
Excuse me.
You got that look on your face again. I don't know how to describe it. I'd offer to paint it, but I still don't know how to capture its intensity.
Very well. Ho-ho.
Alien's favorite species in the Hunger Games reality TV show that is our planet. They admire human tenacity. It's like, oh, they're looking through their observatory, their invisible observatory ship, somewhere at the edge of the solar system, and they're just like, yes, those strange bipedals. They should have been wiped out thousands of years ago. Yet they managed to endure. Fascinating.
Yes. Yes.
Yulia's house looks so good. I anticipated, I was guessing it might have a style kind of like this. Like I was expecting Lunaris themed walls and stuff. And it's pretty cool. But yeah, the airship decoration in particular is so good. Bum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, 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 bum.
Yes.
May May, you home? No. Unfortunate. The past couple days, anytime I've checked in at May May's house, she's always been crafting something and would give me a recipe, which was nice. I'm not good at this. A lot of people trying their hand at mining, and none of them are good at it apparently. How you doing, Laura?
Hey.
If you're ever in trouble, I want you to remember you're not alone, okay? I'm good with a sword, just like my mother. I'll always protect you.
What's up?
You the best, Laura. You're the other best character besides Yulia and May May. Have a golden apple. Enjoy.
All right. Thank you.
Can't go adventuring on an empty stomach.
When hand holding. I feel like I should decorate the Cherry Blossom Island a little bit more. I need to get more, I don't know, I need to get some kind of furniture to put down there. Like, I was thinking I don't know if I'm able to put rugs outside, I'm pretty sure I can't. But if I was able to, because then I could create like a little picnic area right here, and that would look nice. Actually, while I am thinking of it, I'm gonna do a little bit of crafting. Because I gotta make more potions. We need additional potions. If I do 5, because I can craft these, I'm gonna like we're gonna get perfect potions, no problem. So it should give us like an extra. It's gonna basically double what we got. It's gonna be a lot of potions.
My preparations are complete.
Easy peasy. Yeah, 13. Perfect. Plenty of healing. And I'll do that for these as well. Do need to get more materials to make like the high-end stuff. Because getting to hero rank is gonna be sick. Love that trick so much, dude. Just mash the space bar while also mashing on the controller. PC crafting supremacy. I technically have 2 A buttons. And I can mash both simultaneously. Yeah, and all the shadow furniture, of course, is very expensive too. Let me see, actually, real quick. Since we're here, I'm gonna make a rug. Just any rug. Let's do, like... what's a good picnic-looking one? I mean, honestly, the tropical one's good for that. Let's do orange. Let's make an orange rug. Yeah. Let's make an orange rug. Because I'm pretty sure I can't put these outside. No! Why did it count as a grate? That's so lame. That's fine. Furniture items, it doesn't matter quite as much. I think it just lowers the sale value. If you're intending to sell the item, that's where quality actually matters on furniture. Though I think I remember, I want to say we were like spitballing that idea. Yeah, 'cause it's still top quality anyway. We were spitballing that idea where it's like, oh, if you craft a top quality piece of furniture, it would actually be like a higher resolution model. Like the texture quality on the model would actually be better than a standard version. It would look like a higher quality, you know, asset in the game. Which would be really funny. Imagine it's like... Hold on, where is it? Where's a good example of something? So imagine with, like, artist. Imagine I'm, like, leveling up artist or something. And... Where is it? Okay, like Tripp's portrait, right? The goofy looking portrait that you make during the story chapter where you get artist. Imagine it's like, oh, standard version, but then you make the if you make like a top quality version of the portrait, it would be like photorealistic bird. Photorealistic bird with a robot head. It would look like some kind of old Renaissance painting. Just super detailed. I would love that, honestly. You know, while I'm here... Oh, I actually don't have enough. Art style completely changes. Yeah, just completely destroy the aesthetic. But it would be a good bit. It'd be a really good bit. Trust me on that. It's like level 5, it would be so funny, just destroy your art style for this one gag. Bountiful Harvest Rack, I kinda like that, actually. I don't know where I would set it up, though. It's fine. I just wanted to try out this rug idea. I assume I can't, but it would be fun if I could. Yeah, no, it's not in here. Unfortunate. Oh well. I guess I don't necessarily need a rug. I could just use, you know... I can use the dirt path. I can use the pathing options to create like a little patch, and then set some stuff out on it. I just want to make that. I want to make that little cherry blossom island into like a cute thing. I think it would be nice. Also, I want to kick this over to nighttime, just for the heck of it. And then we're gonna do another dungeon run, and that'll probably be the night. Is there a painting or drawing life? I mean, there's the artist life. You don't make your own custom designs, which is unfortunate. That was originally one of the things that I thought might be a part of it when they announced that artist was going to be one of the new lives. I feel like it would be cool if they added that. I mean, hell, they've already kind of done their Animal Crossing. They've done their little Animal Crossing bit. So they could, I mean, maybe they could add a custom design system. That'd be cool.
Yes.
I love trying new things, even if I'm not the best at them.
Yes.
And yeah, I like this plaza. It's nice. Very nice little plaza. But I don't know. Actually. I may end up changing it. I'll probably just like switch around the plaza whenever I feel like it.
Yeah. Have you and Trip been getting along? You know, I really think you two make a good team. He's got quite a mouth on him, but a heart of gold. Cut him some slack, okay?
Yeah.
Actually, you know what? How far am I away? How close am I? Feral bats, jackals, crimson razorbeaks, and a cave panther, and radichellas. Cave of Trials. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna try to knock out the remainder of my paladin stuff, so I can be a master paladin as well. Because honestly, master paladin would be sick. Then I'd be able to get, where is it? This one, Elemental Edge. Perform 3 powerful slashing attacks of fire, water, wind, and earth. I want that. I want that move. It sounds sick. So let's go ahead and knock this out real quick. Should be pretty fast, I think. Because it's Depths, Basement 2, and then Cave of Trials. Let me just make sure I do this right. So it's the Radishella and the Taurus that we gotta get down here. And then once we get those, we go to the Depths. Basement 2 of the Depths, which will be fast. This is also a good chance to get some more levels, potentially.
My heart is racing. All right.
Big radish.
Let's do this. I'm glad that's over. All right, let's do this.
God, I'm so happy to have this costume, dude. Oh, whoops. Took a wrong turn. We gotta go downstairs. Gotta go downstairs and then...
Let's do this.
Okay, fine, you guys are gonna block the exit, then I'm gonna kill you. Don't block my path. You're not gonna like how it plays out.
My all, you know.
Actually, I'm curious. Are there any other boots that go with this? I do like the shoes on this costume, but I kind of wonder if there's any other ones that fit its style. The only thing that's like the particular shade of brown on the leather, I don't think any of my other stuff really matches it. Artificier shoes. It's alright, but not really. Not really the same. The fluffy shoes. Palette sandals. Ancient mech. I mean, I guess just the basic woodcutter shoes, honestly. If I was to wear anything else, but yeah. This is the kind of armor where just wearing the full set looks best, instead of mixing and matching. Which is fine. More radishes. Yeah, see, here's an example. So there's this sealed area. If you collect enough dark flames from the shadow enemies in the treasure groves, you're able to open up those sealed areas. And I guess each one has different stuff. Each one has, like, different unique stuff. Because some of them have had bosses. Like, I could see a boss on the map behind the barrier. But then other ones, like that one, just had, like, a few resource nodes. Which I assume are special, but I have no idea.
Let's do this.
Let's see. I think it was basement 4, it said, where the Taurus is located. Yeah, Cave of Trials, basement 4. Oh geez, I have to go a bit further. At least these floors are a bit smaller than the first one, though. So we can just speed through them. Let's see. Oh yeah, the bears. Also, once we have Paladin Master, I can turn that shield move. Instead of it just being a buff for myself, it also turns into a party heal. I think it's a party heal. It might just be a personal heal, actually. I should check.
Gave it my all, you know.
Heals HP. Okay, yeah, I think it's just a personal heal, which is still good. Just having the ability to cast a spell that buffs my defense and heals me. Could come in handy if I either ran out of potions, which is very unlikely, or, what was it? Or if I was just like, if it was more convenient and I wanted the buff.
Alright, let's do this.
Thank you for the money. Cave bats. Ooh, feral bat. That's a different bat. Take that.
I'm glad that's over. There. I'm glad that's over.
That did count, right? Yeah, feral bats. But I assume the ones in the depths are going to be more reliable for farming. Ooh. Fancier bear axe. Let's see. Let's see if it's better. It is not, in fact, better. This squirrel axe? Why is it so strong? Why is the squirrel so powerful? Not that I'm complaining, because it's fun.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Squirrel games. Okay, this floor is a bit longer. Gotta push. So we just go this way. Don't worry, Yulia, we're almost there. We're almost to the room where I can go beat up a cow.
All right.
We gotta
let's
beat
do
up a couple
this.
of cows. And then we go back to the present and delve into the abyss. And then kill a couple more things. And then I'm a paladin master. And I get a cool multi-slash.
All right. Let's do this. I'm glad that's over. Take that. Take that. I'm glad that's over.
Onward! Ooh, Crimson Razorbeaks. Actually, wow.
My heart is racing.
They're not just in the depths, some of these enemies. There are quite a few of them down here.
You handled this. I'm glad that's over.
That's gonna speed up the farming at least a little bit.
All right, let's do this. I really gave it my all, you know.
That's not all of the ones I had left, but it's definitely a chunk of them. 6 of 12, there we go. Actually, yeah, in that case, I could just, like, come back up from the floor with the cows. And then farm that particular room. I don't even really need to farm it, I just need to hit it one more time. That's pretty good. Oh, there we go. Double cow. How many do I need to fight? Was it 3? 3. Okay. So I'm literally just gonna go back upstairs.
You handled this. I'm glad that's over. Take that.
Alright.
I gave it my all, you know.
Furious Flasks, and a Dandelion Needle, and an Angler's Oath Rod. Oh yeah, that's right, didn't I get a super good fishing rod? Yeah, we did. This koi rod. That's really nice. I probably should level up fishing. In part because I need to collect a bunch of fish to master Artist. Which I would like to master Artist. I'm curious what the costume is going to look like. And also Artist lets you produce some really cool looking decorations. The Crimson Beak shall be slain by me. And Moon Girl. Red is the setting sun. Red sun.
I'm glad that's over.
Red sun. Anyway. You know, it doesn't hurt. I could use the extra experience. Whoa! Oh, just a fancy gold claymore. Alright. That's cool. Interesting. Different enemies in this room. Don't worry, Yulia, we'll be fine. Taurus is slain!
I'm glad that's over. I really gave it my all, you know.
Okay, was it the jet black quill? Was it the quill that was gold? Yes, it was! Nice, nice, nice. Extra 14 points for me. There's the Nap Dragon. This floor is just like filled with different boss enemies. But I don't know if any of it's really worthwhile. But I wouldn't, since I'm here, seeing as I'm here, I may as well push to do a little bit of dragon slaying.
All right, let's do this. There. I'm glad that's over. All right, let's do this. There, there. There. Take that. I'm glad that's over. There. Can you handle this?
There we go.
I'm glad that's over.
What was in this room? Ah, yes.
All right, let's do this.
The produce section. I'll pass. I'll pass for today.
All right, let's do this. Can you handle this?
Ooh, Moonlight Flask! I'm pretty sure stat-wise, I don't think that would be an improvement. Yeah, not quite. But I will use it for the costume. Because I love how that flask looks. It's very cool. It's like a plant. It's like it's a planet with a ring. It's really sick.
There. There. I'm glad that's over. There. Take that. I'm glad that's over.
You really can't. Just because of the sheer number of big enemies down here, you really can cash in and get a ton of loot. If you want to.
That's over.
And they're enemies from like all across the game. The kind of potion you keep the bottle of, yeah. Reusable potion bottle. I kind of feel that way about the elixirs in this. Just this pretty golden bottle. Alrighty. Top us off. And now it is time for a bit of dragon slaying.
Onward!
We have to work together.
Oh wow, Yulia got annihilated there.
You handle this. Thanks. I won't forget this.
There we go, staggered. Staggered out of the big earthquake. It only did the triple quake. Only did the triple quake once. That's lucky. Very nice. We get some Napdragon parts. I'm sure Napdragon parts are probably used for like some of those stone slab recipes. So I've been wondering where a lot of these recipes were gonna start coming into play, and now that I've seen some of those stone tablet things, I'm like, ah, I see. I understand. Alright, Cave Panther, Jackals, and Feral Bats. Which those are all back in the present. So we're gonna go there. Yeah, look at this lady as well. I feel like she would be a fun party member. I'm hoping Kuna becomes playable at some point. Like, I assume that all of the, what are they called? All the Life Masters will probably be playable at some point down the line. Similar to Origin Island. But we'll see. Extra Mount Pegasus. Wait, what? This must be another... This must be a bonus thing. I wonder if this is another one of their, like, milestone bonuses. I don't know anything about this. I just saw, it's like, oh, there's a chest. I don't know if it's because I got the deluxe edition of the game. If that, like, came with some bonus DLC. Because it did. The deluxe edition did come with that. I don't know if the Pegasus is, like, an additional reward down the line or something. Whoa! That's fancy. That's kind of rad, actually. I still prefer the sheep. I'm always gonna like the sheep. I like unconventional animal mounts. You know? Like riding around on a wolf, riding around on a deer. That kind of stuff is cool looking to me. But Pegasus mount is pretty sick. Alright, let's see. To the past. We descend into the depths. I'm pretty sure I could probably chop down any of the tree barriers here, which is good.
Yes.
Every time I come down to this zone, I'm always like, man, I really should play the Maiden Abyss game on here. It's not really that long. Like, it's not that long of a game. So I don't think it would be that much of a massive undertaking. Like, I've played almost all the way through it. It would mostly just be me, it'd be just a fun time of me getting angry at all the unforgiving mechanics they put in it. But the music is really cool, and it does capture the vibe of the show. Just the series in general. I think it was this room? Yes. So actually, I'd probably want to use this exit to refresh the room. Where's the bats? There's the razor beaks. Where's the bats? I need the bats. Are you the bats? There's the bats. Okay, so that's the route I'm gonna use. I forgot to head pat last time. Head pat. Hold on a moment. Let me... There we go. Let me chop some chickens. Alright. There we go. So we just cut through here, and then we cut up some bats.
My heart is racing. There. I really gave it my all, you
Bond
know?
with Yulia even stronger. Where's she at right now? Wow, we almost have her maxed. Dude, I might actually get a max out Yulia already. Perfect. This truly is the best timeline.
My heart is racing. Good, all right. I'm glad that's over.
Oh,
Take that.
chop!
Can you handle this?
Kill him! Nice.
I'm glad that's over.
Angler's Oath Rod. Got better than that now, but still pretty nice. And then
All
the
right,
jackals.
let's do this.
Nice.
I'm glad that's over.
Oh, we're so close, dude. Gonna have another life mastered tonight. So we gotta do 2 more cave panthers and a couple more bats. Perfect. So we just refresh this area 2 more times.
My heart is racing.
And then we're clear. And then I gotta cash it all in.
My heart is racing.
General appearance is broken beyond repair. Didn't mean to interact with that, but that's okay.
My heart is racing. My heart is racing. All right, let's do this.
Don't really need the jackals necessarily, but I gotta fight through them to get to the panther. God, I wish I could have that cave panther as a mount. That thing looks sick.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Just some random giant cat that went full edgy OC mode. I love it.
All right, let's do this.
Oh. Hold on, controller died. Now that was actual controller death. That's different from it just being fussy, I'm pretty sure. Maybe? No, maybe... I think my computer's haunted twice, actually. It is. It is haunted twice. Cool. Keyboard mouse! Yeah, because you can see, it's like, anytime I stop moving my mouse, it switches back to the controller inputs. So the controller's still on. It's just being fussy.
I'm glad that's over.
Spit it! Release your control over my device.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Okay, we're back. It's gotta be some weird thing with. It's gotta be some weird thing with my controller's drivers or some shit. I don't know. I just realized I haven't saved in a while, so I'm gonna just. The game stuttered there, and I was a little bit concerned, so I'm just gonna. Okay. Don't know what's going on. It's like, bro, I'm just trying. I just want to be. I just want to be a cool knight. I just want to shoot fire and ice out of my sword. That's all.
Let's do this.
I just want to be a sword master with dominance over the elements. Is that so wrong? Alright, bat, one more panther. Almost there. Or almost there. Dude. Okay, now it's battery. Jeez. Maybe playing wired for a while will fix things. I just have to shift my position.
Let's do this.
Nice, nice, nice.
Can you handle this?
Oh, well, of course this is the time it decided to spawn two of them. Couldn't have spawned two of them on the last run, so I guess I was gonna have to reset it anyway to do the bats. That's okay. It's just more loot, more experience, as far as I'm concerned. Alright.
My all, you know.
You're hiding behind a rock, Yulia.
I really gave it my all, you know.
See, that time you did. Alright. It's time. Time for yet another. Time for another goofy master song.
Well met, friend.
Well met, soldier. Lady Rim speaks very highly of you, and I can see why. To her, you're nothing short of a hero.
How can I help?
What is it, soldier?
Yes.
Clearly, you've been working very hard. Allow me to check your progress. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, dum, dum. Bum, ba, 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 bum, 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 ba, 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 bum. Ba, 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 ba.
Nicely done.
Paladin Silas, I'm incredibly proud of what you've accomplished. With you among our ranks, the Kingdom of Mysteria is sure to enjoy lasting peace for years to come.
Excuse me.
You become such a fine paladin, there's not much left for me to teach you. But I want you to always keep one thing in mind. Use your strength only in situations where it is truly necessary. Never forget that your might exists to protect others, not harm them. But that's enough lecturing from me. Today we celebrate the birth of a new Master Paladin.
Wearing my woodcutter costume.
Pull off my helmet, set it down by my side. A curious
Oh, that's cool that Fragile shows up for this one.
Don't mind me fly free in expensive skies so blue, without any worry or care. Purest of streams, crystal clear, kiss my feet. Oh, how I just long to stay here. Beautiful fishes, my boat blue and green, the most cheerful thing I've ever seen. Beloved country, I am bound to protect. Riveria cherished by all. Without hesitation, I draw my sword. I swore my life to serve you. What more honor could there be? Playfully dragonflies dance o'er the stream. I watch happily wiggling my toes with a joyful childlike gaze.
This might be the best one. The Paladin one's fun. Yeah. It's got, like, it has that anime OP energy. Just be it with how upbeat it is. Oh! Like, I can't knock it. They're giving it their all on these. It's fun.
It's faded away. My flowers grown where it once lay. Bringing memories back, flowers of wine.
Yeah, the Paladin one's fun. I'm always gonna like the woodcutter one just because of how goofy it is. Like the way it just cranks up to 11 when the Lady of the Lake shows up and is like, "Here, take this gold silver axe," and the guy's just like, I don't really need all that. I'm just a simple woodcutter." That one was fun.
As your fellow paladin, I'm proud to fight by your side. Let us serve the people together from now on. But we must never forget, why do we serve?
Protect the peace.
And we get a Sword of Darkness. Concerning. Why not the Starfall Blade? Why a Shadow Blade? Huh? Alright, so that armor set is pretty good. I'm certain. The Templar's Cuirass. Yeah, check this one out. It's pretty good. The Paladin gear is pretty good. It's like finally some armor. Finally some heroic-ass armor. The cape does clip through the skirt a little bit, but that's okay. When you're in the combat stance, it doesn't, and that's what matters. I am a heroic knight. Wow, look at the, even like the little, like the tuft on the helmet. It looks really good. This armor looks amazing in this game, actually. I like the paladin set. I'll have to give it to Laura, since she's like my main paladin. That's my plan right now with all of the master sets, since they actually have pretty good stats. I'm just gonna give them to all my favorite characters. That's why Yulia got the mage. So then logically Laura should get the paladin one. Either Laura or Olivia. I don't know. Probably Laura. Feels more appropriate for her. Also, Yulia, why are you still injured? Hold on. There we go.
Thanks. I won't forget this.
Alright, now we're gonna do one more dungeon run. Now that I'm a master paladin. Because I wanted to hit master before we went back into the pits. So I could have all my skills available. Because now we can get elemental edge. Which is gonna be sick, I bet. Can't get Divine Shield 2 yet, but that's okay. I'll just keep leveling until I can get to Divine Shield 3. Actually, oh, that's hero rank, never mind. We can't get the heal till hero rank. Yeah, that's still a long ways off. Can get the charge time reduction though, which would be nice. So I can just like quick fire my defense buff. God, it'd be so cool. It'll be cool to see if they add any additional skills to the classes and if like more ranks get added. Because it only goes up to hero. Like, it doesn't even go up to legend. Because legend was the final rank in the original game, like prior to DLC. You go master, and then there were the 2 ranks beyond. And it was like, oh, when you become a hero, you get armor, and when you become a legend, you got like a super powerful weapon or tool. So it'd be cool to see if legend rank gets added in an update. And then, you know, beyond that, god ranks. But that feels like the kind of thing where that probably wouldn't happen until some kind of large expansion. Either way, it's not like I'm hurting for content. Judging by all these absolutely outrageous recipes. Certainly not going to be hurting for things to work towards. Also, that reminds me, there was an armor that I completely forgot to check. There it is, the Divine Plate, 1210 for that one. It's a dress. It's an armor dress. That's sick. It's an it counts as a dress. I guess any outfit that counts as the top and the bottom is a dress. But if it has like body and legs separate, then it's categorized differently. Still though, armor dress. And it looks incredible. Ancient Nucleus. What even? Enemy drop from the depths B3. That looks crazy. It's all stuff we have to, you know. It's all things that I can't really access until I get more Dark Flames, I'm sure. I'm guessing a lot of those materials are hidden behind the shadow barriers that you have to unlock throughout the post-game. So, you know, stuff to work towards. I sort of want to upgrade... I sort of want to try to make a stronger sword than the one I'm carrying right now. But I don't know. You know what? Let me check. Let me see if I even can. Like, can I make a more powerful version of the Starfall sword? If not, then who cares? Okay, notable. It's 760. I have 867. I'm trying it. Time for a weapon upgrade. I gotta lock in. There's no room for error on this one. Because I am punching above my weight here, I'm pretty sure. This is a high-end craft. I'll use my special whenever it is present. And I'll use everyone else's specials as those become present.
Okay, now I'm
Bing bang bash! Heavy strike! I'm totally a nerd for battle dresses and not just encouraging cross-dressing. Battle dresses are cool looking. It is true. And that gives me bonus SP. No complaints there. And a ton of experience. Hello. I am gonna need more blacksmithing levels. Now with all these, like, fancy items that we've unlocked. Yeah, look at that. Extra 23. And I lose a little bit of HP, but that is A-okay. I care about the damage. I should have added an extra material now that I think about it. Damn it. Hold on. Can I remake it? Can I remake it? Let me try to remake it. Hold on. Trying this again. Special skill, charge attack skills. Well, I'm not going to get multiple skills on it, so I'm not going to worry about it. It's fine. I'm not able to get multiple skills on that thing for a while. Until I get my skill level higher. So I can actually craft an even stronger version of that sword. And besides that, I should save my materials for when I get a Sword of Time. If anything. Alright. Let's make some treasure groves. Starting at 600 years ago. I gotta get this up to max level. Because max level treasure groves are gonna be cool. The Spooky Spud. Not doing that one. No, I want... No! Get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out, get me out. I didn't ask for this. I didn't ask for this one. No, I want a combat. I want to travel the whole wide world. Don't worry, we will, Yulia. Sooner or later. Mining. Giant ancient fossil at the end of that one, jeez. I mean, I definitely need that. I've seen quite a few recipes that require fossil parts. Ooh, combat. Here we go. The Lord of Death! Perfect. Finally, a real challenge. Let's go fight the Lord of Death. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And I think I will, for the gathering floors, because we have to do a couple gathering rooms. For those, I will call in an extra ally, because I think we need it now. This is where it's starting to get to the high level.
I'm glad that's over.
But then again, we're also quite strong at this point, so...
There.
Ow.
All right, let's do this. I really gave it my
Alright.
all,
Oh, that's sick. And it has fireworks on the end. That's so cool. It's the same attack, basically. But it's like instead of just like blades of light, It's like this multi-elemental wave that turns into magical fireworks. That's so badass. Also, I think I just found a Starfall sword that's probably better than the one I crafted. Potentially. Let me check.
I really gave it my all, you know.
No, it's not better. I did not. It was still worth it. The crafting was still worth it. There's 54 monsters on this floor. I just realized.
All right.
Oh yeah.
Let's do this. Good. All right.
It's a good thing that my super move charges so quickly. I love that. Magic fireworks at the end of my super move. That's rad. Like, I sort of wish that Paladin wasn't constantly pushed as, like, the, you know, the canon sort of vanilla class for a player character in these games.
I'm glad that's over.
Because, like, it makes sense, you know, Sword and Shield, the classic fantasy hero loadout. And it's the first life in the list as well.
That's over.
But it's so fun.
Good. All right.
Even if it's a little basic, it's so cool. And you get all this, you have all these fun systems. You have the perfect block and all that, right? So you have a perfect block, you have a personal heal and a defense buff. The super move looks rad.
Give it my all, you know.
I love it. Paladin owns. I just wish they gave me the option to put away the shield if I wanted to go for full offense.
Give it my all, you know.
But it's okay. Is this the exit? No. I also think that the sheer number of enemies on this floor is probably because it could very well be because the floors are just getting bigger. That's what I'm gonna guess.
There. I'm glad that's over. All right. Let's do this.
Oh no, I got hit with the spider web. That sucks.
There.
Have a debuff now.
There.
Doesn't last too long though. Yulia! Help! Help me! Help!
I really gave it my all, you know. There. Good. All right.
You know what I also realized? Because you have iframes,
That's over.
because you have iframes when you activate your skills, that healing move is actually going to be super good for Paladin, especially in multiplayer. Because if you time it right, you can heal and give yourself a defense buff while also being invincible for a second. That's probably going to be insanely cracked for when you're fighting like the highest, you know, the highest level enemies. Just having access to that option. Magic ore, nice. Top class mushroom. And it seems like the buff lasts for a long time too. That's the exit. Just gonna make sure it's marked. confused, dude. This one room has already taken us like a chunk of the time, because you have an hour, basically. You have an hour to clear the dungeon that you're on. I can definitely feel that, like, both, like, A, a lot more leveling is going to be required, and B, multiplayer would speed this up drastically. If you were playing with a couple other people and you just, like, either split off or ganked all the enemies as a group to just, like, speed through each area a little bit faster. Now, granted, I'm also playing with a single party member. If I had, like, a full party of combat characters and we were just, like, insta-killing every enemy, that'd be a different story. Yeah, it's fine. This room is gonna be really fast, because it's just a treasure room. Cozy gloves. That's a recipe. A sack of gold. Wow, tons of money. They're just loading me up. Cozy headwear, an earth shard, and light mana. Sick. Alright. Oh, I have to do a fishing floor. That's not gonna go good. Hopefully it's not too tough. I didn't quite notice that on the map. I glazed over it. If I put like both of my fishing characters in the party, I might be able to cheese it. Yeah, okay, this floor only has 23 monsters. Not nearly as tough. Even with like a mini boss enemy. Sylphide, that's the light greatsword. Very cool, very cool. A mighty blade of light. Nice to finally be in an area where enemies are dropping the light and dark weapons consistently. Particularly the light weapons. Because I feel like I find the dark weapons like all the time. I guess just they're more common. Which would make sense, because a lot, like, you have to farm dark enemies in the late game to access a bunch of stuff. So having weapons that are effective against them makes sense to have those a bit more rare.
Alright, let's do this. I really gave it my all, you know. I'm glad that's over. I really gave it my all, you know. I'm glad that's over. There, take that. I really gave it my all.
All right.
You know?
Onward! No time to waste. Shit! Okay, what do I have? Mine all the ore deposits. Oh no. How many? Got to grab my character. Shit. Okay, hold on, hold on. I think I can back out of it. I think if I back out, I can jump back in at that same floor. I want to say I've done this before. Was too hasty. I was supposed to put Sylvia on the team because she was going to make that easy. Okay, good. Whew. We're fine. We are A-okay.
What fine ores shall we find this time?
Let's do Sylvia and Grants.
I'm your man.
This is gonna make our lives a bit easier.
My heart is racing.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
Oh wow, Grants is gonna get power leveled. Just because I have to mine everything and enemies are like camping around the ore deposits.
Whatever you do, don't panic.
For the good of all lives. There. I really gave it my all, you know.
Nice. Alright, platinum.
Glad that's over.
Time for platinum.
Let's do this.
Oh wait, there's only 2 ore deposits on the floor.
Let's do this.
Also, I realized it reset the timer, so actually the timer thing isn't as bad. Unless you really want to complete it in a single round. I don't know if there's like a bonus. Like if the rates are better on treasure at the end if you complete it in a single
Just
run.
don't get in my way.
No idea.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Holy shit, this thing is durable. I'm gonna let those 2 chip away at it for a bit. Having 2 mining buddies is it trivializes things. Multiple gathering buddies trivializes anything like this. Though I imagine the fishing floor a bit deeper in this place is gonna be a pain. Just cause like none of my fishing stuff is leveled up.
Just so happy.
Yeah, not gonna complain about a chance for some free magic ore. Alright, onward to this little teleporty thing. Alright. I mean, I could hit the earlier fishing floor just to gain some experience. I'm gonna do that, actually. Gonna double down on fishing. Taking the woodcutting room would probably be the smarter choice, just because it's faster for me, but, like, it's fine. Since the timer reset, it's not like I'm hurting.
Do you enjoy fishing as well?
Whoa, think you can land a bigger catch?
Alright. Is Terra? She is not equipped. Let's fix that. Ahab also could get better gear. Alright. Cool. Onward! Catch all fish, 4.
All right.
Not
let's
too bad.
Do this. There. I really gave it my all, you know.
No fish in this room. Not gonna waste my time. Oh. There we go. Sorry, I'm so into this. I'm so into this that I keep disconnecting from my physical form. Trusty plain thing. Nice. Well, there's 2 fish.
May I?
If the seas are rough, get rougher!
Perhaps some fish may be nearby.
Oh god. Okay, there it is. Sweet spot. If you don't find the sweet spot fast enough. But granted, it's pretty hard to botch that too terribly.
Let's do this.
This is how fishing works. Everyone hooks the same fish and you all just go nutso on it.
This is the noble art. This is the noble fisherman's art.
Everyone just groups up and yanks on it till it rises to the surface.
Now that was a good
A golden koi. Beautiful. And now the little guy.
Do not fear. I am with you.
Oop, lucky. Starting on the sweet spot.
I hope to be of service again.
Parasol fish. Oh, that one's silly. Alright, I'm gonna guess this is the exit. No, it is not in fact the exit. It's where the other fish are located. We just have like a long series of rooms here.
All right, let's do this.
My knowledge has deepened, it seems.
Oh no. Oh, I can just jump up the ledge. I thought I wouldn't be able to since it's like a building instead of just nature. Oh. Whoopsie. It's a good thing that big fish respawned there, because that would have been awkward if it didn't.
rough get rougher.
Let's do this.
Yeah! A faraway sweet fish.
If the seas are rough, get rougher. Now we're having fun.
I'm so happy Ahab was made into like a cool fishing buddy.
Let's do this.
I always thought he was a fun character. So I'm glad he's one of the available party members. That's the whole thing, you know, like the second chapter of the first game. All the Port Puerto stuff with Olivia kind of embodies the spirit of fantasy life of just kind of like just following the things that you enjoy and how you're not really locked into any one specific thing.
My knowledge has deepened, it seems.
You can just take your life any number of different directions if you got the spirit for it. It's fun. Also more shadow enemies, which means more fancy recipes potentially. Oh, okay, I thought I got paralyzed. That would have sucked.
I really gave it my
More
all,
slates.
you know?
I hope we get some cool recipes. I want to see more of these slate items because they're crazy. Like the post game unlocks so many, like just a ton of end game level stuff to grind for. That I'm so down with.
All right, let's do this. I'm glad that's over. There.
Also forgot to tag out the fishing buddies, but that's okay. Doesn't hurt to get some extra experience on them, since I'm gonna need it. Plum Blossom Rod. I'll have to check the stats on that. That might be really good, actually.
I'm glad that's over.
Could give that to, like, Terahan, maybe.
There. Take that.
Not as strong, actually. But better for Ahab, yes. Definitely better for Ahab. Though the design... the design definitely screams Terha. Hold on. Hold on, give me 1 second. There we go. Yeah, look at that. That may as well be her personal fishing rod, if it isn't already. And Ahab... I like that one on him. It looks cool. The blue fish. Cool. Alright, onward!
May I?
Yeah, because now it's fishing time. And then 2 more fights, and then a boss. We face the Lord of Death.
Let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh god. There's the sweet spot, jeez. Tiny fish giving me a lot of trouble.
Now that was a good
A Tunoko fish. Oh, and that... Wow. Okay, the fishing floor did not near... It was not even an issue. That was super easy.
All right, let's do this.
Like, that was mad easy. Cool. Well, anyway, with that, thank you for the help fishing buddies. I'm falling asleep, so this is good night for me. Thanks for the stream. Alrighty. Thanks for hanging out. Have a good sleep.
All right, let's do this.
And chop.
Take that.
And chop. More shadows.
All right, let's do this. I'm glad that's over. All right, let's do this. There. For the good of all lives.
Okay, this was a... I had to check. This is a defeat all floor.
There.
I didn't even look at the objective. I just started swinging.
I really gave it my all, you know.
Best friends with Yulia. I've been waiting to see that message for so long. Alright, well, there's our exit.
All right, let's do this. For the good of all lives. I really gave it my
I've been trying to place what she was saying. She was saying for the good of all lives, which makes sense, I guess. I couldn't quite tell what that line was for a bit. Because there was like sound effects getting in the way. Giant thorn and a love flask. I don't know if that's better than what I've got.
There.
Might be though.
I'm glad that's over. There. I really gave it my all, you know. There. I'm glad that's over. There. Let's do this.
Level 62! Nice. How many points do I've got? 29. Alright. I could buff my crit rate. I might do that, actually. Yeah. A little extra crit. And then we'll also get the shield upgrade. So what are my other buffs? Elemental resistances. Yeah, so there's a bunch of elemental resistance. Minus 10% damage from enemies, just a flat damage reduction at the end of that. That's another 15 points away. That would be really good. Just outright flat damage reduction. I like that. Alright, another monster floor, and then boss. Oh, defeat a royal spooky. Did I have to... Hold up. I might actually switch lives for a second. Because I think that was one of my missions on Mage. Yes, it was. Granted, I can farm those elsewhere. And do I need to do it for Paladin as well anyways? In which case, I'm just gonna stick with what I got. Oh, I do. Yeah. I have to do it with Paladin anyway, so let's just do that. He didn't stand a chance. He didn't even stand a chance. Angel Wing Brush from that. Alright. Just a whole new tier of equipment that I haven't even seen yet. I love it. Oh, that's so pretty. It's like a magic wand. It's not even a paintbrush at that point. Gimme. Like, my artist looks like a mage now.
Alright, let's do this.
Oop. Wrong turn, don't mind me.
Alright, let's do this. For the good of all lives. Artist racing. I'm glad that's over.
Verdant axe. Okay, I'm gonna look at that. Do I finally have an axe upgrade? Have I reached that point? It's been so long since I changed axes. I do. Oh, and it looks so cool. Finally. Nice. Oh, that looks so good. Alright. That looks so good. Okay, where is the next floor, actually? Oh, the opposite direction. That was all extra. But if I didn't go that way, I wouldn't have gotten the axe, so worth it. Taking a wrong turn paid off there. Got some nice loot. Alright, and now, finally, we're in. With the Lord of Death. Ooh. He has some interesting drops. Alright, let's see. Oh, didn't mean to toss a bomb. Alright, let's top off. Actually, I should have just used energy dust. That's okay, though. And now we'll do... yeah, defense spray. It's only for a minute, but it'll be a valuable minute. Alright, death breath immediately. I feel like he has a really small model. I don't know. Ooh, Dark Meteor. That's cool. But, you're facing a Light Mage and a Blade of Light, so I don't know what you expected. What do we got? Sylphid. Okay. Sparkly Greatsword. One of the more basic drops I could have gotten there, but it's alright. I was kind of hoping for that shield. The shield there looked pretty cool. And Goddess Fruits. Beautiful. I'm gonna unlock another dungeon real quick. Not gonna do it. I just want to see if I can get... I want to see what possibilities exist. Oh, what tree is this? Okay, just a Fire Angel tree. I want to see more bosses. Farming. Armored Onion. Alright. Come on, hit me with something crazy. There we go. Bouldergeist! Whoa! What are those weapons? I mean, I recognize one of those bows as a... that's Hawk's bow. And Kunugi's axe! Yes! Finally. I've been wondering if these weapons and items in general were actually in the game or if they were just in the character artwork. It's because they're in the depths of the... they're in the depths of the dungeon. That makes a lot of sense. I was hoping. I was really hoping that they were actually available. And they are, which is good. Like, legit, there's been a part of me that's been wondering, like, okay, so do we just have, like, the equipment up to the, you know, the weapons and tools of time? And that's all the weapons and tools we've got in the game? But no, there's tons.
Don't need this anyway.
Thank you. A glossy... oh, well, thank you for the... He found a pretty feather on the ground and was like, I'm gonna give it to him. And tried to play it off cool. I see what you're doing. But you have to keep in mind, there's only one for me. Alright. Let's get... what are my other options here? I mean, I could get Yulia's couch. Nah. I mean, we were grinding this for a reason. There is the door. There is the mysterious door, which is kind of fun. And the magic broom seemed like a cool decoration, because that's also in Yulia's house. But no. Give me a makeover box. Show me what lies within. Oh my god. Alright. Okay. Demonic Flammel. I gotta see that. I don't know how I equip alternate colors. Like, is it just... I'm gonna guess it's just on the character screen. Hold on. Because I was trying to check it through the encyclopedia, but I don't think that's how you equip them. Alright, hold on. Flammel. What happened to you?
Twice as explosive.
What happened to you? Okay, so it's not in here. Do I do it through here? Change look. There we go. Alright. This is Flammel when you tell him he's no longer allowed to make bombs. This is when you raid Flammel's house and steal all of his explosive materials.
Dark Flammel.
Alright. Cool. Well, now that I know how to do that, let me equip Damien's as well.
Follow me.
May as well. I'm gonna have to grind. I'm gonna be grinding the dungeon a bunch. Probably at the tier I just reached. I think I'm probably just gonna start grinding at the level I unlocked, since it seems like there's a lot of fancy weapons that can now be obtained. All the 5-star stuff. I want to see what costumes Yulia has. I'm curious. I'm very, very curious. I assume that at least one of them is going to be the evil Yulia. I forget her name. I forget the name of Yulia's doppelganger from Fantasy Life Online, but I assume one of her costumes will probably be that. Because it just makes sense. Well, anyways, I think that's where we're going to wrap up for the night. This is a fun time, though. A lot of progress. A lot of progress, a lot of fun. Happy to be playing Fantasy Life again, now that I finally have Yulia available. It's literally the reason I haven't played this for a couple of weeks, because I was just waiting. I've just been waiting on the daily login rewards. And then I came to find out you can time travel in the PC version. Because I thought about it, I was like, oh, Switch version, right? Switch version, you just change the date on your system and it works. I didn't think that would work for the PC version, but it does. So technically I could have had Yulia like in a day. if I was willing to sit there just flicking it on and off while changing the date on my computer to shift it forward a month. But it's fine. What matters is that she's in the town, and I'm very happy. This isn't my style. Everyone in this town is feeling very experimental, it would seem. But anyways. Oh, also, one other thing. Because I forgot. Let's cash in some stone tablets. Because I think we picked up a fair amount. So let's see if we get any more cool recipes. A stone with a gorilla's face, a mask emitting a strange scent. Marco always manages to find the most fascinating artifacts. Marco and Polo told me that their dream is to display their findings in a museum someday. What can I do for you? Oh, I only have 3 slates?
What do we
Damn.
have here?
Alright.
Extraordinary.
There's a new recipe. Dark Giant Stew. Huh. Violet Rod, though. And money.
All right then. Yeah.
I got bad stew. Lovely.
Truly, this is the power of darkness. To make terrible food. And then make people eat it.
Wow, Bearheart with a sword and shield. Was ready for action.
All right.
That is an interesting thing I noticed as well. It seems like, I don't know if each character has a specific weapon that they use here, but I did notice that some characters had different melee weapons that they would choose. Because, you know, some characters it makes sense. Like, I saw Laura training on this with a sword and shield. And then we have Bearheart here with sword and shield. But I saw Teruha. Teruha was training on this with a greatsword, which caught my attention. I was like, she's got mercenary potential? Really? Fish Lady? Fish Lady has a greatsword? Okay. But I don't know if that was just coincidence and that, like, any character can go sword, shield, or greatsword, just depending on what the game decides. I want to set up more training dummies. I should build like a practice yard somewhere on my island. Don't know where. I got plenty of room back on the south side here. So maybe I'll, I don't know, maybe I would do that with this corner. Like, I might cut out a bit more of this and then create like a little training yard. Maybe. Maybe. Always stuff to do. So much to do. But I love it. I love Fantasy Life. And we have an extra item drop rate, bro. Oh, man. Best. Oh, the pose. I love the sassy pose. And the sleep. Bum 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 bum. Victory pose. Cross arms. Happy pose. Yeah. Perfect. Truly, we cannot get more peak than this.
I'm glad that's over. I really gave it my all, you know. We did it as a team. Please, you can't lose now. Oh no. Please, you can't lose now. Here, I'd like you to have this. Our next adventure begins now. Ready? May I ask you a favor? Excuse me! Yes! Can you handle this? Yeah! Back on my feet, ready to go. Thanks. I won't forget this. All right, let's do this. My heart is racing. We have to work together. Oh, I'm just so happy.
I really hope she has good alternate costumes. It's gonna take a long time to unlock them all. It's a lot of grinding. It's a lot of grinding to get those costumes, but you know what? It's something to work towards. Hopefully I'll see them sooner or later. Also, I need to grind for that mount. That's probably going to be something that I do soon-ish. Well, anyway. this is where we're going to close out for the night. Thanks to everybody for hanging out. Hope it was a good stream for you. Hope we all enjoyed the fantasy lifing as much as I did. But yeah. Anyways. Let's see. Yeah, so next week. Let's see. Got a couple of interesting things coming up soon. Because there is the new Pal World update, which I'm definitely going to be eager to check that out. Been quite a while since I played that on here. Definitely been a while. Yeah, actually, I think the last time I played it, I might have done it on one of the miscellaneous streams that I did over the past however many months. But, like, the last specifically Pal World stream I did was for the Faybreak update, just checking that out. So, should be a good time. I want to see all the new cute character designs. And then aside from that, probably gonna pick up the mystery dungeon playthrough that I started, the randomized one. That's gonna be fun. I wonder what other chaos will be unleashed by that. Very much looking forward to that. And then I guess depending on what Night Rain does. What was it? Depending on what the next boss is gonna be. Like which one's gonna get the enhanced form. I'll potentially check that out. If it's one of the bosses I like. If it's one of the bosses that I like to fight. Then I'll probably squeeze that in. Other than that, though, I don't know. There's all sorts of things to stream these days, so we'll see what we get up to. But yeah, those are the most likely things. Alrighty. Well, that's gonna be all. Let's see. Thank you all very much for watching once again. If you did enjoy the stream and you haven't already, I do appreciate a like and a subscribe and all that good stuff. It does help me out a whole bunch. I also have my, I opened up my channel membership stuff recently. So if you want access to some fun little custom emotes, yeah, that should be available on the channel page if you want to check it out. But yeah, whatever your time zones are, do hope you have a good day, good night, whatever it is for you. Hope it'll be a lovely one. And I will see y'all next time. Take care, everybody. See ya. Bye, 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 bye.